This is not a test.
Hello. Oh my goodness, hello. Human one. Welcome in, everybody. This is oh no, not that emote. Not that emote. Oh my goodness, so many new faces today. Hello, everybody. My name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes I forget to turn down the music when we start and I start talking. And I haven't been streaming for like a week and a bit now, like a week and a half. Because I went on a field trip. I went on a field trip to visit some friendos.
Copperboom214 says Corgo 100, welcome back F0X. Hope you had an amazing trip.
Salty, hello.
Do you know why? Because F0X is an amazing
Jesus Christ.
F0X.
Copperboom 214 says.
Later in this
Lady Ruin
I
says.
hope you had a great trip and a lot of fun, and I am glad you are back. I missed you.
Oh my goodness, I miss all of you too. Hello. Oh my goodness. Pretend I said hello to everybody. I was not expecting so many people to say hello. Hello, everyone. I'll re-say hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I am just getting back. I didn't stream this morning. This is my first stream back in like a week and a half. I've completely forgotten everything on how to be a streamer because I was visiting some friendos. I was on a field trip, forging fancy friendships, and dare I say, I think we have forged a fancy fun friendship with Human One. I think that actually happened. We did lots of cool things. We ate lots of cool food. We did stuff and things, and it was fun. Oh my goodness, what is even happening right now? Hang on, is there a hype train going on? Oh my goodness, there's so many people. Oh, if you're new here, check in. Make sure you check in and visit the foxhole. It's your daily check-in. That's why the little spaceship's flying across the screen right now. She said you're her bestie. Oh my goodness, I could never replace Salty. But I'll be a second bestie. I would be lucky if I was a second bestie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Some people are causing trouble here. Ace of Arrows with 5 gifties. Oh my goodness, Ace. Thank you so much for 5 gifties. It's so far back I can't even, and that's what started the hype train. Copper, thank you for the TTS. Rue, thank you for the TTS. I did have an amazing trip.
Mademi
Thank
just
you. Oh,
subscribed, says ha cha cha the SCR-70 Fox rave dance notch emotes.
the mustard dancing
Awkward
one.
IRL just subscribed, says 20 months. Exclamation mark. Let's entertain the kids. If you are happy and you know it, clap your hands.
I know where this is going.
If you are happy and you know it,
No.
clap your hands.
You're not going to get me this time.
If you are happy and you know it, then your
Where
face
is it gonna
will
come?
surely show it.
It's going to happen.
If you are dot dot
Here it is.
dot no stranger to love. You know the rules and so do I.
You know the rules.
commitment's
And
what I'm
so
thinking
do
You
I.
wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you
Never
up.
gonna give
Never
you
gonna let you
up.
down.
Never gonna let
run
you
around and desert
down.
you.
Never gonna run
make you
around
cry.
and desert you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Your TTS reads so slow. It does. Oh my god. Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet. Oh my goodness. With 10 gifties. For goodness sakes. There's so many people I didn't say thank you to. You're getting a lot of thank yous. I'm so far behind. You're getting all the thank yous. Hang on a second. Matt Emmy, thank you for the resub. Awkward, thank you for the resub. We got lots of streaking going on in chat too. Human One's on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Okay, I think I skipped a lot. Okay, I'm now saying hello to everyone. If you want me to say hello, I'm now saying hello to everyone. OT, hello. Ray, hello. Dorina, hello. Moon, hello. Technohow, hello. True Ellie, hello. Oh, Pam Loof, hello. Yo. Did you know Ray's really cool? Did you know Ray's really cool? Did you know that I think Ray's really cool? I got to meet Ray, everybody. It was so cool. Liren, hello. Fairy Abu. Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'm trying to say it properly. Abu. Oh. No. I'm trying so hard. It's not working. Hang on. I haven't talked on stream in like a week and a half. Fairy Abulator. No. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Sometimes my mouth doesn't work the way it's supposed to, or that you want it to. The talking is hard sometimes. Human One Rate, I'm late. You're never late. You are directly perfectly on time. Hello. Welcome in. Abulita. I think that one's closest. Dang it. I'm so sorry. I try to get everyone's name right. Everybody, if I say your name incorrectly, please feel free to correct me in chat. I do try. I'm not perfect, but gosh, do I try. Kasuchi, hello. Fox is my best friend now. Ray. Everyone, Ray's so cool. And can I tell Ray, I met Lucky, and Lucky's so cool. Can I say that? Is that okay? I just said it. Oh, it's so cool. I had such a good time, everybody. Hazelnut, hello. Oh, I'm behind in chat again. Uh-oh, hang on. I'm behind in chat again. Words are hard. I know. You can call me Fair Cass. Cass is my name. No, I remember when it was Cass before, and then I remember the updated, hey, this is what's up. And then just sometimes when the words are in your head, and then when you want them to come out, Abulita. Oh,
just subscribe.
that's way easier than my head was telling me it was. Abulita is way easier. Thank you so much, Human One. It's like a small grandma. That's what I was, and the grandma was what my brain was saying to say it like that. And I'm like, oh, but hang on, I don't hang on. Is it like that? Hello, welcome in. You said my name wrong. It's Moon. Well, if you want me to say it that way, I can. Level 5 hype train. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm almost back. Hugging White Crow. Hello. Yeah, everyone. Lucky is so cool. And Lucky is like super well trained. And it was so fun to watch. And Lucky was like all running around. Killer Grunt. Subscribe for 5 months. Let's flip and go in the resub. Thank you. Fox refuses to say my name correctly. It's Awkward IRL, Chaos Gremlin of the 7th Realm, Bringer of Pandemonium, the personification of mayhem, and the epitome of havoc. Yeah, I'm not saying that every time. I know I said I would do some sillies, and you immediately came with a giant paragraph, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to remember that every single time. Ooh, I think ads are starting soon. Did the hype train end? Oh my goodness, level 5. What the flippity flop? Cass, thank you for the follow. Pepsi Burger, hello. Okay, I think we're down. I think I'm caught back up again. There we go. Fox ran out of the timer again. Oh, the timer. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to be a streamer. Hang on. Oh, where's my thing? Okay, there we go. I'm back. We're back there. Okay, here we go. There we go. Wait, and I didn't parasite from any of it. Oh, I missed a thing. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Human One, thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community here. Hello, everyone. I'm a little discombobulated because I'm not gonna lie. I was doing a little bit of Arc Raiders a minute ago.
Titan just subscribed, says yay! Exclamation mark! Exclamation mark! Hello F0X. I hope you're having a great day. And also, yes, WHO has a paper due tonight. PNA emotes.
Catherine, it's you. You've got one. Pam Loof, no, absolutely. I was all lined up and doing things and testing things, and then the whole field trip, and then I had to get ready for the field trip, all of these things. Lurk, in case you missed my last message, I want to listen to the story time, but I'm playing Repo with friends. I think we'll do several short story times over the next little bit. I think that's what's I think we're gonna do several short story times about little things. Or your icon. Oh my goodness, that's right. I totally forgot how to be a streamer, everybody. Hang on. Where's my little thing? Hang on. That's probably me. That should be me. Oh, you can't even see me on this screen. What are you talking about? Tricking me here. Gaming without, yeah, I did a little bit of, I was doing a little bit of Arc Raiders. Earlier, and it's kind of fun, everybody. I got talked into it by the gang, and it's kind of fun. Ooh, welcome back, Captain. It's so lovely to hear from you again. Miss you all as well. Ads are starting in like 2 minutes. Goodness sakes, such an amazing time. And okay, here's the thing. Time zones are fun. One direction. They are slightly less fun the other direction. So I slept in way later than I meant to today. I didn't realize that I hadn't turned my phone alarms back on. I mean, I didn't realize that I hadn't done it. So I didn't wake up at all today until I did and went, oopsies. And then I'm legitimately a little worried about waking up for work tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. So we are not going like super late tonight. We're doing normal time tonight. It's 4 a.m. here. Oh my goodness. But Hugging White Crow, but that's a fun time zone to be in. I've been in that time zone before. Lurk for work, awkward, enjoy lurk. One Direction is known for its hairy direction. Lara the resub, Lara, hello. I can't believe he won't let you go home at all, to be honest. Ray, I can't believe that we didn't even do ramen noodles with craft singles. That's what I can't believe, honestly. honestly, we went to like so many places and had such good food that like at the very end we were both like, wait, you know what we didn't do? Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, this morning, every 10 minutes all morning. I know, Rue, I'm sorry. I woke up like more than halfway through when we normally do cartoons, and I was like, oh, this is not happening. All right, ads are you wake up, it's 4 a.m. for me. I gotta get going to school at 6. Oh, Pam Loof. Yeah, no, I've got to get proper sleep tonight, and then yeah, you know, I gotta wake up and everything. You sound disappointed for not having the craft. Yeah, gosh, I mean, oh no, what are we gonna do, everybody? We gotta figure something out. What could we do? Maybe we could go back again. What if we did that? What if we went back again sometime? Wouldn't if we went back up, it would probably wouldn't be for so many days, and it might be kind of random, and it might be like further planned out and all that stuff. But like, what if we went back again? Oops, yeah, human one. Oopsies. No craft ramen. Okay, time to start planning another trip. I know. I did hear Fox tried bubble tea though. Ooh, Ray, you know what? I did not. I did not. How are your fishies doing? All of them are accounted for, which is fantastic. I had the little blocks that like release like food over time, but like anytime you go away for a while, like you gotta like worry a little bit. But everyone was doing fine, so we're good. Definitely hungry today, and I didn't want to overfeed them. You don't want to overfeed the fish, so I gotta space it out a little bit and make sure their little tummy tums don't get too full and they don't waste the food, which turns the water bad. But fishies are good. I feel betrayed by the lack of cheesy ramen. Well, Guava, here's the thing. I did have cheesy ramen. I just didn't have ramen and craft singles. So I did have cheesy ramen, and it was delicious, but it was with real cheese. So that might be a thing. Also, I was trying to put some clips together because I took a couple like fun videos and stuff of like backgroundy stuff, and then like my editor was being weird today. Like the program, like something wasn't right, so I got to figure that out. So I'm hoping we got some cool new things to like throw up in the background, so it's not always the space newsreel thing going on. But like, yeah. So that was annoying. I couldn't figure that out earlier today, and then I'm gonna be honest, I was arc raiding a little bit. Turns out that's a really fun game, and OT and Salty were onto something with that. Free Mama Bird, hello. 16 months. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. Been sub for 17 months. Oh my goodness. How was the time with friends? We miss you. I miss you all as well. Okay, 3 out of 10 stream streak. Oh, I missed the Giganified emote. Okay. Guava, I see it now. No, there. I do see it. I read it, but I didn't. Okay, I got it. Oh, I'm so discombobulated, everybody. Free Mama Bird, thank you for the resub. Welcome back on board the ship, Captain. Hope your voyage was successful and filled with much joy. From how it sounds like you had a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear. I did. And I thought we could just like Timberborn and talk a bit tonight. I thought we could Timberborn and talk a little bit tonight. How's that? I'll pull the game up a little bit. Let me put us over here. Oops, that's the wrong window. So many things going on. Actually, you know what? It's almost... Do I have that playlist handy? Not saved as that. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it for next time. Okay, let's get this going. Come back. Oh, honestly though, Fox, no teasing. I really didn't expect you to go live at all this weekend. Travel needs recovery time. Yeah, and so I slept in way later because I didn't set an alarm, which is really silly. Should not have done that. And then I honestly was like thinking of taking tonight off as well. But I did miss you all, and I did want to catch up, and I did want to chitty chat. I did want to see what's going on. And then I was doing some Arc Raiders, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm feeling a little bit pumped up now. We good. Come back, Human One. I can't wait. Wait, what did you clip there? How far behind in chat am I? I didn't think it was. Birthday trip back. Oh, ooh, that could be fun. That could be fun. Well, now, like, I might look for, like, I might be able to be, like, now that we're so far out, maybe I could look for, like, tickets that work that are far out, and just, like, whenever a good ticket pops up or something, whenever some good flights pop up, be like, okay, snag that. And it's not like the time crunch where it's like, well, we gotta figure it out. If we're gonna do it this year, we gotta figure it out quick. And then all that just came together so quickly, and it was so much fun. I can't even believe it's over now. Oh man, I didn't know you had fishies. Oh, Ace of Arrows. Yeah, I've got a whole fish tank that I had thought about putting like a cam on, and then having a fish cam. And then when I did a painting stream with my Scuffy phone as a cam, I didn't super like the quality of it. But then I guess, like, maybe, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I got my light broke, and I put a new light in it. But I need 2 of them to go across the whole length of the fish tank. And I kind of like how it looks with just one lit up area and one dark area. And then the fishies can kind of like swim back and forth to like the lighter dark area wherever they want to be. I like giving them options. Wombat, hello. Yay, Fox. Look, I've been here for a long time. Also, Fox Amazing. I don't have to read that, do I? No, it's a stream streak. I don't have to read stream streaks. You can't trick me. Why are there so many lies? No bubble tea either? Go back immediately. No, I went and Human One had bubble tea. And then Human One tried to convince me that this drink didn't have any bubble tea in it, but I wasn't convinced. So Human One was like, you can order this, and I was like, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm like, I don't trust it. It's probably tea in disguise. Everyone sub and gift a bit. We gotta bring Fox back to Canada. Yo, Ray, oh goodness. Hiking was so much fun. We touched grass together. Ray and I went and we went on a long distance grass touching for a long distance, and oh man, Lucky is so cool. He was cool. It was so much fun. Y'all, and Lucky's like such a good puppers. And listens so well and was like running around and having so much fun. It was like so cool to watch. It was awesome. How was time with friends? We missed you. Missed you, Jubilee Robert. It was awesome. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Jester Clown, hello. Oh, that's a terrible emote. Did you all see Human One? It was Stardust. It was Stardust, I think. Got a picture of that cursed emote signed by the voice actor of Astarion. Am I saying all of those names correctly? Astarion? Am I saying all of those names correctly? Did I get all of those facts right? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Everyone pretty much took the week off. Life was so quiet this past week. Oh, dang. I thought it was gonna be busy. Yeah, it seemed like everyone was taking off that week. Cozy Beaver game sounds good to me. Now I can just lay in bed and crochet. There you go. Let me pull up the... What town were we in? Oh, goodness. I don't remember which one we were in. Cycle 2, day 9. Cycle 4, day 6. This one's further along, so I think it was this one. I know you can't see anything yet. You'll see stuff in a second. I think I gotta tell it to... I gotta fix it. Oh my goodness. One of these days, I'm gonna fix this thing so it doesn't... Nope, that's not correct. That should be correct. There we go. That should be correct in just a second. It's loading up. Fox with Tacos. Oh, hi, you're back. Oh my goodness. Fox with Tacos. Hello. 19 months. How much? Oh, how many months is that? That's so many months. I bet it's like 19 months or something. Oh, I responded to the thing, but like my availability is super weird coming up. So if it makes sense, it makes sense. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I totally get it. Oh no, am I all flooded? Okay. As soon as this stops being, are we paused? Okay. Can we please just capture the game so that we can see what's going on? Can we not do that, please? Please, please? Hang on. That should be... You can't see it. That's supposed to be the screen. Hang on. That's supposed to be the screen, everybody. What if I go off of it again and I go back onto it? I don't know why. I think Timberborn just has a problem with this sometimes, and I'm just trying to remember like what we did before. Did this fix it? Do you have to like restart it? Oh my goodness. Fox is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Also, Lucky is an amazing pupper. Pass it on. Lucky is so cool, y'all. Lucky is so cool. I'm jelly that Ray gets to spend so much time with Lucky. Lucky is a super cool puppers. Pardon me while I troubleshoot for a second, everybody. I'll occasionally get a black milk tea without boba. It counts as a dessert to me. There you go. Okay, I think I'm back. Astarion. Thank you, Astarion. There we go. Yeah, that was so cool. That was so cool to see, like, in real time, Human One, like, see it and then start reacting to it. I had the stream up, and I think what was that, Saturday? Did I just catch it at the right time? And it was just like, did that just really happen? Oh my goodness. What's a month? I don't know. It's like a bunch of time. Sometimes it's different. Pardon me while I troubleshoot really quickly. We're not restarting stream. We're just trying to figure out why the game doesn't want to be. You know? What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. What does the fox say? Hello. Oh my goodness. Everyone's getting double check-ins today. Ridiculous. Thanks, Foxbot. Thanks so much, Foxbot. Look at all the ships going across. Oh my goodness. Sometimes this game, for whatever reason, does not like to get picked up by the software, and it's so frustrating. We'll try it again. Fox is back to... See? All we had to do was have stream crash, and then look at this. Hey-o! There we go. Monster, hello again. Oh, Fox, Human One's terrible influence. How? Puts on heart-shaped glass I got today. Heck yeah, let's go. Human One's amazing. Did we all know that, by the way? If for some reason your impression of Human One is that they're a really cool person and they're really nice and kind and sweet and everything in person, you're correct. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Timberborn. If anyone doesn't know what Timberborn is, we are in charge of a town of Beavers, and we are I don't actually know what the goal is. We're just trying to make the beaver people happy, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I've been super locked into this game for a hot minute, and it's just chill and fun. Everything just had to die. Now this is working. We're good. You're amazing. You're amazing. Was that supposed to be a jump scare noise? Someone did a jump scare noise. Human one is not toxic. Correct. She's toxic. I forgot about that. That's too funny. Oh, we're back. We're back, everybody. Yeah, tell everyone to refresh. Ooh, also, is Mad Emmy here? I forget. Mad Emmy, are you here? Toxis. Mad Emmy's here. Mad Emmy. If you were to type a command into chat, you specifically, what do you think that command would be? If you specifically were to type a command in chat, and only Mad Emmy, what do we think it would be? Cheese is delicious. Oh, and the ads are gonna start? Ooh, maybe drop the exclamation point and then maybe drop the ad. Because actually, now that you're typing that, I forgot to figure out what the other ones were. But I bet you, if you drop the ad and you drop the question mark. Now that you say that, that was a legitimate thing, and then now I don't. What? What? Hang on. Oh, don't crash because I all tabbed out. No. No. Why are you the way that you are?
Uh-oh, stinky.
Hang on. Oh, please don't crash again. Please don't crash again. Please don't crash again. Yeah, it's enabled.
Good luck.
Okay, we're pausing the entire everything, everybody. Hold on for a second. I spent so much time this afternoon getting everything perfect, and you know what? It's not, and that's okay. Okay, let's try this. No. Okay. 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 Well, thanks a lot, Foxbot. Fallen down on the job again. Everyone did check in again, right? We got all those double check-ins. So, like, Foxbot, you're working, right? Oh, Foxbot, thanks. Thanks, we're now live. Thanks, everybody. Foxbot's here. Foxbot is here.
Is not a test.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, what about this one? Am I spelling something incorrectly or something? What is going on? All right, Mad Emmy. Sorry, I thought I had a really cool thing. Everybody. I guess I'll have to, not today. Not today. Let's see. Okay, reading really quick. Okay. Oh, I've got to go over here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Thanks, Foxbot. Yep. Okay. No, I don't want to do that because then everyone would know what all the commands are. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I was really proud of something and then now it's not working. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I thought it was all good. Ads are in progress, though, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Let's move that back out of the way. And then we'll go back here. Okay. Doing great. I mean, you got this. Ugh. I thought so. Oh, what is going on here? Oh, we are so flooded. Is this the right map? I think this is the right map, right? This is our little town. We just have a little town on this one, right? Okay. This is our little beaver town, everybody. Oh, and everyone's really not happy. Uh-oh. Why are we so not happy, everybody? Oh, hungry and thirsty. Okay, that's fair. Everybody's hungry and thirsty. Okay, so the trip. Everybody. Oh, they talked to you. Look at that. Can you hear that? They talked to you. Justice for Foxbot. Bot with tacos. Could you get with Foxbot and then just maybe like unmess up your bestie right there? That'd be super cool. No available workers. So we got no one living here and like... Oh man, we might be in trouble here. Where did everybody go? You just don't have very many workers? Where did everybody go? Okay. Yeah, priority is water, everybody. Oh, goodness. Okay. Hello. Okay. I think that'll assign some people, and then we can do that, and then we'll have to just wait a second. Yeah, they're getting water. Okay, cool. We'll put you on hold for a minute, I think. Let's put this building on hold for a minute. Yeah. And then you go back, and then you get some more people in here, and you get the food going. Okay, there. We'll be cool in a minute, everybody. We get time to chitty chat while they sort this out. Unmess up your best. Templeton, hello, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Why is everyone happy? Meanwhile, all the people collapsing around the town from hunger and dehydration. Maybe. Did you get lots of pictures? Rue. Yes, I did. There are pictures to be shared. There are pictures to be shared, and I was working on some stuff, but then the software editor thing, or the movie editor thing, that thing got all messed up. So I gotta figure out why it's not working properly like that. Maybe I gotta change formats, the things or something. I don't know. But it wasn't working. I don't know why. So I'll have to work on that like tomorrow. Let's go, bestie. We're going shopping, vacation. Oh my goodness. Where did everyone go? Meanwhile, corpses everywhere. Wait, are there corpses everywhere? Nuh-uh. Oh, I'd feel really bad then. That's bad water, by the way. We don't want that. And there's a lot of it. We gotta sort that out. At least we got that going for. We need to put a thing here so it only goes this way, and then we need to block this off. Oh wow, there's gonna be so much. We're terraforming the heck out of this place. Oh, they're still building this. What are we doing this for again? Oh, so we can do stuff. Okay, that's cool. We're cool with that. This is a cool little area. Oh, we got trees in there. That'll be interesting. Oh, that got flooded out? That's not good. That's okay. We'll put that on hold for now, too. We'll put that on hold for now. And that one, too. We don't need to build those things. Let's build those things, though. Too much corpse water. Oh, that's basically what that is. Yeah, that's basically corpse water. That's not good. It's just flowing from here. We need to... If we can sort those out, that'd be cool. We don't want to drink from the blood river. No, you'll get super sicky. It'll be not good. It's actually making all of the land around here. We're playing Timberborn, by the way, everyone. Did we all know this? Did we all know what Timberborn was? I got this from the devs and like played it once, and I expected to stop at the one time. And then, like, I've had this up and going, like, during my work days. So when I take a break, I'm like, okay, I can play it for 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Like, it's been a ton of fun. The blood is higher in iron. That's probably why they make blood sausages, because it's good for you with iron, right? I don't know. I've had blood sausage before. I had it once. I'm cool with that. Like, that's enough. Oh, we need more trees and stuff? Oh, man. What are you? You're a lumberjack? We do need you. You're a lumberjack. Yeah, we need some trees. There's not a whole lot of trees here. We've got to really figure out this tree situation. Oh, dear. Blood for the blood gods. Oh my goodness. And we're so close to finishing that base layer of red and all those minis, and then we can start doing the trim and stuff. Oh, that's gonna be exciting. That's when all that's gonna pop, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't like them, but it's a typical food here. Yeah, like I had it once, and I'm cool with that. There's so many other foods that I like in that time zone that, like, I don't know. There's so many other foods that I like there. But yeah, that's just a traditional thing, and I'm just like, it's okay. I don't need it. I'm okay without it. So how many people do we even have? We only have 5 whole beavers. Oh my goodness. We only have 5 whole beavers. No wonder. We've got 28 beds. We need these beavers to be fish. These beavers are not making more beavers. How can we gotta... These beavers need to make more beavers. That's a fact. Ooh, and we did do this. Yeah, so that we can hold tons of extra. Okay. We did do that. How many partials, though? Wait, how many partials of what? I completely forgot what we're talking about. We need beavers to be fish. Yeah. Did you know that, like, I think for Lent, eating beaver's okay? Because it's in the water, so, like, the church was like, it's a fish. Because, like, certain places were not going to be able to adhere to the fish only kind of a thing. So they're like, beavers are fish because they're in the water, so it's cool. Don't starve, please. Whole beavers. Were you expecting half beavers? Oh. No, I mean, I don't think that would work in this game. I think they need all of their little beaver paws and their tail. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Well. So then there were 4, but they're happy. That one was a really sad one, and now everyone's happy. So, like, we're just turning this whole place around now. We're just gonna... Everyone's gonna be happy now. Nobody saw that, actually. Look at this is what we're doing. We're working on this area over here. That's what we're doing, everybody. No one saw the other thing. Nobody saw the other thing. Velociraptor lightsaber. Welcome back, Fox. I hope you had the best time ever. Velociraptor lightsaber. I did so many things with Human 1 and OT and Ray, and it was so much fun. And they were...
Velociraptor lightsaber just subscribed, says welcome back, F0X. I hope you had the best time ever. F0 by 64 Hyper Salt Jam no cheer motes.
Foxbot, I don't know what's going on with you today, but that was a little slow. Do you think next time you could just step it up a little bit? Thank you. Holding axe, everyone will be happy. Velociraptor lightsaber. I had an amazing time. We hung out like the whole time, and we did so many things and went to so many places, and I did take lots of pictures. And Tila took lots of pictures, so there's some pictures of like me. And I've just got to go through and make sure like whatever I show or post or whatever is all good and everyone's all okay with and everything. You know what I mean? So it'll be pictures and stuff shall happen. I just got to get a couple days to put that all together and everything. But I did take a couple new like background videos that I was going to do instead of the space port launch thing, the newsreel thing. But then my movie editor today, my clip editor, it was not like working properly. It was like, oh yeah, did you want to watch this or just listen to the audio? If you wanted to just listen to this audio of this video of like nature, then that's cool. But if you wanted to see the thing that you were literally filming, no. Like, well, that's cool. Thanks. Just when we needed him most, he returns. James Fields. Hello. Welcome back. Do you want a brownie? I kind of do, actually. I kind of do, actually. Maybe if you were nicer to Foxbot, bot with tacos.
Agenda_storm just subscribed, says welcome back. Hope you had fun. Neemotes.
Bot with tacos on a 5-stream streak. What is even happening, bot with tacos? I didn't even know you dropped in this often. Bot with tacos, by the way, is Foxbot's bestie. I don't know how it happened. We didn't plan it. We didn't set it up, but they just became besties. And now Foxbot.
Fatality.
Oh, goodness. And now Foxbot is all like, I've got a friend now, so you should, like, give me time off. And I'm like, your job is literally to work with this stream and, like, not mess things up. Can we do that, please? And then Foxbot's like, no. So I don't know what's going on. Actually, probably... Oh, no, I can't because the berries are there. Dang it. If I recall correctly, the capybara being a fish was because on the Holy Week, Catholics can't eat meat, and like the only thing the conquerors had was that. So they sent a letter to the Pope to convince them that capybara are fish they could eat protein. Capybara, I didn't know about. Beaver, I'm 90% sure on. And then I feel like penguins too. Am I wrong on that one? Or puffins, something like that. But I think there's another bird that same dealio. Where it's like, hey, we're trying super hard to follow the rules, but like, can we change things a little bit? Hey, Gender, welcome back to you. I did have so much fun. Thank you. 20 months. Oh my goodness. That's almost 2 years. That's 2 Twitch babies and 2 extra months. Oh my goodness. Our beaver town might be in trouble, by the way, everyone. Our beavers are not making more beavers. I don't think they're super happy with what's going on right now. We may have overexpanded, and then they're not able to do the things that we want them to do. We really need them to chop these trees down. Okay, chop these trees down, please. Can you do that? And then we'll have tree... Yeah, okay. Okay, we just had to reallocate some resources. Okay, so they're getting water, so that's good. We're filling these up, so that's good. We got those to fill up, too. We don't have workers there. Oh, now we're down to 3. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't know what happens if we get 0 beavers. I'm pretty sure we need at least 2 beavers for more beavers. I'm not a beaver scientist, though, so I don't know. Frogs and hippopotamus, I think. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't remember how it happened either. It just is a thing now. And despite Fox with Tacos and I's best efforts, the 2 bots are besties. They're happy to... Chat, we might... Oh, man. We might be losing this one. I let Bot with Tacos take a vacation. But why? No, but then they're not doing stuff. Who's eating penguins? People, I think, were. I think Foxbot was being badgered, and Bot with Tacos stood up for them, and then they got a sub, and the rest of history. You know what? That sounds... Hang on. Oh. You're a bot. I was like, I don't recognize that color and in name length. And then I'm like, wait, no, guava's green. What's going on here? As a side note, who thinks Fox has read my username before this message? I didn't. I'm looking over. It's right there. I'm looking at it. And as I'm reading it, I'm like, that doesn't seem right. What's going on here? We might lose this whole village, by the way, everybody. That's not good. We can probably put all of these things on hold. We don't need to keep building everything right now. I guess we got 1 worker doing that. That's okay. We just need them to be happy to... Now we're up at a 5. We're at a 5 happiness, so I think that's good. They got their food now, and their thirst, and they're sleeping well, and they've got shelter, and none of them have wet fur, which is a good thing, I guess. Or is wet fur a bad thing? I don't know. We've got all these other fun things here to do. I can't believe it's been so long. It's been a lot of fun. Hey, Gender. Thank you. I guess we'll kind of have to do something big for 2 years, right? Should we do that? Should we figure out something big to do for 2 years? We might have to. No one works at any of these places. Why do we have a hauling post here? Why did I put 2 hauling posts there? It's like I didn't even know how to play the game at this point. We're just pausing that. We're just pausing all these things. Oh, I'm really gonna have to... Something is not... Oh no, what's happening there? Oh, it's just getting close. Oh, it's just... Okay, I gotcha. We're gonna have to sort that out soon. Okay, we're still at 3 beavers. We really just need the whole beaver situation to just get a little better. We just need more beavers. Fox, did you try any new foods while out adventuring? Ooh, Velociraptor lightsaber. Yes, I did. Hang on. 1 year, 8 months, 25 days, 19 hours. Oh my goodness, that's a long follow age. Agender, thank you for the follow age. This is not enough beavers to repopulate repopulate a sufficiently diverse group. That is correct. I think they would call this functionally extinct. Is that the technical term? Functionally extinct? When technically there's some alive, but there's just no hope. I think this is why you were playing the other save last time. Oh, really? Okay. I like this map, though. Let's see if we can turn it around, everybody. If we can't, then we'll go do the other one. One might even say... Do I say it? We're talking about beavers. I can say that, right? We're talking about beavers? If we're talking about beavers, I think I can say that. One might even say... Damn. That's not good. Yeah, this dam isn't very good. It's not very good here. We can put it up a little bit more. We can try that. But it's not a very... It's got a hole in it, so it's not a very good dam, everybody. I heard Fox doing a 64-hour stream for his 2-year anniversary. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to like figure out a day and like all these things. Speaking of really long streams coming up. Oh, it's flooding that? No, that's not good. Speaking of really long streams coming up. Uh-oh. Is that bad water? No, it's just nighttime. Oof. Okay. Oh, that's right. We do actually super need that fixed so that we can... Oh dear. We need that super fixed so that we can... Oh, but it needs planks. And we ran out of planks because that doesn't have any of that. Because we don't have enough beavers. Goodness sakes. Are they... What is wrong with our beavers? There's 3 adult beavers. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And now this one's hungry. We'll go eat. Okay, now it's not hungry. Okay, but like... Can we... Oh! 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 Everybody, we were making them work for 24 hours straight. Oh dear. Nobody saw that, actually. Okay. Let's see if... let's just wait a little bit longer and see if they're happier now for some reason. Oh, T, hello! Hello, T! Can everyone say hi to OT? Also, did everyone wish Human 1 a happy birthday today? Make sure you wish Human 1 a happy birthday next time you see them. Well, there is one hope. This game cares to avoid inbreeding. We're going to find out. We're going to find out. That's why I spelled it that way. The Beaver way. Exactly, the Beaver way. No new babies. No new babies. Damn shame. This is a shame right here. This is a beaver dam that is a shame. It's not completed, and we need to figure that the water's going so quickly. We got to figure that out. Oh, there we go. We stopped. Oh, we found the right balance. Oh, now it's not going this way at all. Okay. That's probably okay. Still only 3 beavers. Oh, yeah, go to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. And then, like, you'll probably feel better. Go to sleep. Everybody go to sleep. Lower the price of alcohol? Oh, my goodness. Working tomorrow after a 4-day holiday weekend. Wish me luck. Ace of Arrows, have a good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. Oh, my goodness. You all are so awesome. Thank you all for hanging out after the raid, by the way. I'm so sorry for the stream crash. Did everyone have a good time hanging out in Salty Side today and Human One Side today? My goodness. So many fun friendos today. Sundays are kind of like a packed day. It's kind of awesome. I kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. One of the reasons why we do doubleheader on Sunday instead of a really long stream is so I can like be productive and then have friendo streams up. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of one of the reasons why I take a break in the afternoon and early evening is because I like hanging out in the friendo streams. I've been here. Hi, OT. Hi, OT. I fear Fox might not be a good manager with all these bots and beavers getting no breaks. Oh, why are you... Hunger and thirst. Just go to sleep. Oh my goodness. My off-stream town is booming and it's the biggest map. It's got so many districts and there's like so many beavers. Oh, we might have to start a new one. What if we started a brand new one? Oh, and there's a drought coming? Uh-oh. And that's not fixed. So this is going to be unfortunate, everybody. This is going to be unfortunate. Yeah, that's right. Because we were like, oh, we can make them work longer. Turns out people need break and are more productive with breaks. And by people, I mean beavers. Fox, you see any good benches in Canada? Stout. I even made that Discord thing today. I just haven't opened it up to everybody, but I made it today. I didn't even take any pictures of benches. I'm such a failure. I was so unplugged from Twitch the whole week. It was kind of ridiculous. I only popped online to Twitch like, I don't know, like twice the whole week. And usually I'm on like every day. I'm not streaming every day, but usually I'm on in friendo streams or just checking out potential new friendos, watching games that I enjoy, all that stuff. And then this is what happens in a drought, by the way, when we don't have water saved. Because this is a gosh darn shame. This dam is a darn shame. Still only 3 beavers. Oh, this could not be good. Well, we got carrots there and we got water, so we'll be okay, but we might lose all these crops. Oh, it's 5 days of drought? Ooh, that's not good. So our trees will be okay, but we're gonna lose all of the food sources. This is not good. Don't you need like a lock when you build a dam? I see. That's basically what this is. It's an uppy downy. It's an uppy downy lock. And it's just it's a whole system that isn't completed yet because all of our beavers, apparently beavers need breaks just like people. 24-hour shifts, of course they weren't having babies. They didn't even have time for it. Yeah, I just realized that. Oopsies. Oh, Velociraptor lightsaber. Yes. I like sushi. I've had sushi from good places before. I've enjoyed good sushi before. Or so I thought. Turns out I've been enjoying mediocre sushi this whole time. Because I had sushi with OT and Human One, and it was really good. Like really good. Like really, really good. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Is Fox with Tacos getting shouted out? OT, can you do exclamation FWT? Can you do exclamation FWT? Here we go. Let's all raise our glasses. I've got my water right here. And hydrate. Check out Fox with Tacos, who streams on Mondays, Tuesdays, and honestly, some Saturdays and Sundays as well. Fox with Tacos is crushing it. And I know we talked about it last time, but some of you went to Fox with Tacos YouTube and was checking out the shorts and the reels. Aren't those flipping good? Those are so good. The flippin' edits are so good. Fox with Tacos has, we talked about it a couple times, but the chainsaw from when we were playing Left 4 Dead, the laugh and the glee of like realizing that Fox with Tacos can then just go mow down zombies with a chainsaw was hilarious. Like an evil, I don't even think I have an evil laugh ready. Let's see. I bet you this is not it. I'm gonna hang on. That's gonna be way too much. Let's do.
Evil laugh? Is this? Oh my gosh, this isn't right, but this is not terribly far off. As far as impressions go, on the spot impressions. Okay. I found a chain. Oh no, that's not. I found a chainsaw.
Like that wasn't close, but that was kind of close. Oh, we have a baby beaver. We have a baby beaver, everybody. We got a baby beaver. Let's go, baby beaver time. Oh, that's what I was gonna say a while ago. Thank you, OG. Speaking of upcoming 18-hour streams, be on the lookout in the next little bit, I don't know, this coming month, look out for an 18-hour stream on Fox with Taco side. Just saying, we will be there. So as much as I'm enjoying watching Fox Abuse's work for Beavers, I really do need to work on this paper. Catherine, get out of here. Go work on that. My voice is lower, so all my laughs are evil. Okay, hang on. Where's my evil voice? Is it? No. Okay, get rid of the echo.
And then do. Okay, here we go. There we go. This one I can get going pretty quickly. I have a chainsaw.
Oh my goodness, silly voices are so silly. Velociraptor lightsaber. I don't know if you heard that, but I had sushi, really good sushi, and I was surprised at how good it was compared to what I had at like good places before, and it was so much better. And I think it was really, really good rice, which made a huge difference. And I think that was a bit of a thing. Why are you sad again? You have so many carrots. You didn't eat all your carrots, did you? Oh, everybody, they ate all their carrots and now they're hungry again. Well, if you had just worked harder and then brought the more carrots in, they wouldn't be all gone. And like, you know, if we'd put the dam there, that would have been better also. Oh well. Or we can do it like right. Yeah, we could do it like right at the top here and then put another one there. We'll hold so much water. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna head to bed. EP time. And I'm barely staying awake. True Ellie, thank you so much for supporting Human One, especially on her birthday. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Thank you for hanging out here. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Mushroom Gal, hello. Good night, everyone going to sleep. Sushi from BC must be good. Sushi, the sushi was so good. And I had hot pot for the first time. And I didn't know how it worked. And Human One, like, basically held my hand through the whole process. It was like, okay, this is what you do here. And this is what you do here. And this is what you do here. And then do this. And then maybe don't do that, but do this one. And then do this. And then, okay. And then now we got to tell them this stuff. And then do this. And then you can order a bubble tea if you like. And I was like, ha ha ha, no, you're not going to get me. So then I got a mango lemonade and it was delicious. It was delicious. You are so brave. Human One, what's so funny about so much of the food that we had is I really like a lot of that food. It was just all different. Does that even make sense? Like, I've been to places semi-similar to some of those places before. But like, I don't know. It was so many good places. Vel I S2G. I don't know what that means. But all the food was so good. I did have poutine. I did have poutine. I had like a mid poutine and I had like a mid plus. Or like a mid plus plus. And that was good. Slow-mo Lolo, hello! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! My name is Fox, we're a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. Usually on Sunday night, we do a spooky game or we do Subnautica. But tonight we're doing Timberborn and talking because I just came back from a field trip. I was forging fancy friendships with some friendos. And I just got back technically this morning from a field trip, and it was really super cool, and we're kind of talking about it a little bit, and we're just chitty chatting, and oh no, okay. Nobody saw. Hang on. Everyone look away for a second. Oh, new game. Oh, look at this new game. We're gonna start a brand new game here. Let's see, a brand new beginner friendly. Beginner friendly. Okay. This one, I think I did that one. So this one looks really interesting. Okay. And then that one's huge as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's areas of flood. We'll do this one. The very first one. Normal? Yeah, normal. Yep. Okay, everyone, we're playing Timberborn. This is an interesting new game that we're all seeing for the first time. We weren't just playing earlier. And then didn't quite make it. Slow-mo Lolo, hello, welcome in. Okay, so that's what we do. We tend to keep chat pretty PC and PG. And we're very inclusive, not exclusive here. How was your stream? Hello. If you got a raid and run, if you got to grab a snack or take a nap, please do. But if you want to hang out, we are playing Timberborn from the very beginning. This is the beginning of our beaver village, and it's going to be called Beaver Town, Beaver Town 2, Beaver to Town, Beaver Town 2. For the very first time, we're playing Beaver Town 2. They were not my recommended. Oh, yeah, no. You went to unsanctioned poutine places. Okay, this is true. This is true. There was a day where Human One did a stream, where OT and I, we went adventuring on our own, and we had a day of adventures, and then Human One did a stream, and then there was randomly poutine. I was like, you know what? Chat was really like, make sure you get some. And I was like, I've had it one time before. It was awesome. Let's do it again. Let's try it here. I've never had it here before. And it was mid. It was super mid. Not Human One's fault. Not Human One's fault. Not OT's fault. It was just random. Yeah. Let's put you here, I think. We need a path really quickly. We'll do that like this. We need some houses really quickly so they can go sleepy. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta head to bed. Yeah, get out of here. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks. Slow-mo Lolo, thank you so much. Thank you for dropping in here. I hope you had a great stream. Oh, you're playing Timberborn as well. Oh, heck yeah. Apologies. Thank you so much. Get out of here. Get some sleep. This is our first... yeah, we're starting a brand new village together. This is so exciting. Beaverton. Oh, hang on. Can I rename the town? Beaverton. There you go. Oh, no, that's just District 1. That's okay. That's okay. Which one is houses again? Oh, yeah, houses. Okay. Whoops. There. No, we'll don't do it that way. We'll do it. Okay, whatever. There we go. One house is probably... Oh, we'll do 2 houses. We'll do 2 houses this time. There we go. Okay. Build some houses. Oh, we gotta tell this person where to chop stuff down. I forgot about that. And then let me... Okay, we'll tell them where to chop down and we can get back to the food situation. Yeah, so we went adventuring and then randomly there was poutine on offer. I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I got some. And OT didn't. And not was the right choice there. It wasn't bad. I've had worse. There was a place that had poutine by me. And it was as if someone had said, okay, this is what poutine is. It's fries and cheese and gravy. Can you do that? And they were like, yes. Not understanding that it's a special kind of cheese and a special kind of gravy. And like, don't do really skinny fries with it. There's a bunch of issues. And so that was an issue. But, oh, we could do 2 lumberjacks? I guess we could. It'll just chop it down faster. We could do that. We could do 2. That's fine. It'll just chop down faster. So this poutine was better than that poutine. So that is a thing. So that was a thing. But, yeah. Fervently forging fantastic foreign friendships. There you go. The more F's, the better. Oh my goodness. Town chosen. Oh goodness. I know. And we were thinking about doing the quarry tonight. And then like, I was like, well, I probably have to end sometime early-ish. And then like, I want to do the quarry and make sure I start enough time so that if it goes longer than we think, like it'll be okay and we can finish it. You know what I mean? So I think next Sunday, I'm going to try to start earlier. I really do need to do this paper. I hope you have a lovely rest of your nights. If I don't see you again before Fox ends, get out of here, Catherine. And we are going to be back tomorrow for Mini Monday. What OT says. Also, have bubble tea next trip. No. Yeah, I should have had what OT said. I didn't. I got poutine instead, and I should have passed on that one. I did have poutine at a different place later. And then human one was there and didn't nix it. And it wasn't bad. It was good. It wasn't like amazing, but it was good. Poutine with short ribs is pretty amazing. Ooh, Templeton. So that's the thing. I've had poutine in Montreal before, and they had all the stuff added to it and stuff, and it was so good. And then the poutines that I had was just basic on this trip with just the cheese curds and the gravy and the fries. But all of those ingredients were really good. It's just the first one was kind of mid, and then the next one was better. Did you stream your adventure with Human 1 OT? Sorry, I missed it. If you did, Mushroom Gal. So I didn't. I didn't want to be like, hey guys, can you do a stream so that I can like wave and stuff? Because I'm not really set up to do on mobile. But that'd be cool. But then we were kind of talking about it at some point, because we had talked about how. I wish I remembered who it was, but someone was like, you should hold a picture of a fox up and be like, see, I'm here. And that turned into like doing a picture and then doing like a construction cardboard fox face and then just like holding it up on streams. And both of them thought it was funny and was down, but then just we were doing so many things that it just didn't really work out that way. So maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll be set up for doing like a live stream out on Adventure Times, or can like say hi on, whatever. I don't know. But like, yeah, it was so much fun. This is an interesting game that I've never seen before. I'm excited to see what it's like. Ooh, it's out. It's fun. So here's the problem. And this is a problem with some other games as well. Okay. It's a lot of fun. And if you're doing other things, you can just set it like this and walk away for a couple minutes and then come back to it. Or you can pause it and then do what you need to do and come back to it. So like, you can have it up and going. Oh, look at this. Okay, so water's coming from here. and from over here and pushing the bad water that way, it's actually going really quickly. Ooh, and if we did that, oh, okay. See all this? Okay, hang on. I'm getting way ahead of ourselves here. But you can let it run while you're being productive, which I'm not saying I've done, but I am saying I've been playing way more of this than I thought I would be. Oh, ads are in progress? Okay, we're not doing anything. Oh, water pump. We often pause for ads, but I think on this game it'll be okay if we don't. We're mostly yapping today anyway, so I think it'll be okay. Yell at me if it's not okay. And we'll put a pathway right here. Here we go. Let's see. So I walked away to make chili, but I had audio on. What happened to the first Beaver Town? Oh no, this is it. This is Beaverton. This is Beaverton, human one. They're what this is what we're doing today. It's this. It's this. I don't know what you're talking about. Apparently, you can make them work more than 16 hours a day. And maybe if you do that, don't forget that you did that and then walk away and then make them work for 24 hours straight for a really long time. That might not be a good thing. So don't do that. I'm not saying I did that, but like, don't do that. OT, do you think you want bubble tea right now? Tomboy, hello. Good to have you back, Cap. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. We'll be back for Mini Monday tomorrow. And then Wednesday, we might be starting earlier on Wednesday. We might be doing a fun thing on Wednesday. I gotta see. It might not be happening. It might be happening. This is why we never like fully commit until we know things are happening, because things always pop up and whatnot. So we might be doing a fun thing on Wednesday early, or we'll start at our normal throwback to our normal new time. My Wednesdays have been creeping later and later, and I know a lot of you like going to sleep at some point, so we're gonna be trying to be a little bit better about that. Oh, there's a pathway up there. That's why I didn't build a thing over there, because I was like, oh, they won't be able to get there, but they can get there if we do this. Put a path. Okay, put a path right there, and then here, and go up to here, and then if we do this, can we do... that's most of the way. That's most... Oh no. Darn it. That's not good. We'll do it right here. That's most of it, and we'll grab another one later. Oh, and that's missing some of that too. That's fine. That's fine. And we'll chop down all this stuff too. There we go. And that's just anticipatory for when we have more trees get planted. And then we'll just back that off as needed. Fox's management style may have killed them all. No! Management style. Dang it, Matt. I mean, I'm super not happy that the thing that I thought was going to work didn't. If anyone doesn't know, Matt Emmy is our official archivist, unofficial, official, unofficial, archivist, and has been putting quotes aside since like basically the beginning times. And I thought I was going to debut a really cool thing today to show off all of Matt Emmy's efforts And then Foxbot wanted to be Foxbot. So now we gotta wait until hopefully tomorrow. Fox, are you just resting all the ways you can die so you know to avoid during a real run? Testing. Yes, we are testing lots of things, Copper. Copper, hello. Did I say hello to you yet? I don't think so. Hello, Copper. Must have been a different Fox streamer, definitely. Maybe working 24 hours a day is a bad idea. You know what? When it's multiple days in a row, I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh, we don't have a storage. Oh, that's probably why everyone's mad. Oh, hang on. We forgot storage. Oopsies. Nobody. We forgot. No. Oopsies. Oopsies. We could do it just like right there, I guess. Oopsies. Oh no. Go get more logs. We need this. We need water. Storage. We need water storage. Oh goodness. They're sleeping, everybody, by the way, just in case anyone's worried. They're all sleeping. Just nobody freak out. They're all just sleeping. Everybody is fine. Just so you all know, everybody's fine. They're just sleeping. Nothing to be concerned about with any of these right here. They're just sleeping. Number 97. Oh! Then we're missing a few. Because I think the number was... Okay. You've got more than the list. Perfect. Perfect. You going live is the fun thing. Anything else is extra bonus. For which part? What was I talking about? Tonight, tomorrow, while visiting on Adventure Time, or was I still talking about the quarry? I don't remember. But I want to do the quarry when I can start earlier, so because I want to be able to do it in one go. I don't like chopping it up so much, because that's one that we all like super get into while it's happening. Do they have to do? They don't have to do, as far as I know. Also, I did possibly do a D's joke. I did possibly do a D's joke that made me giggle. I heard, I was watching the VOD a little bit, and I heard Human One mention that I may have done a D's joke. I might have done that. That may have happened. You're up talking about upcoming fun things. My comment stands. Okay. Oh, yeah, Wednesday. Yeah. So Wednesday, I'll throw it up in the Discord if we're starting early. If not, then we'll start on our normal time. Or we might start early anyway. I don't know. I gotta get back in the rhythm and feel out everything. December's always such a random month. So many things go on during December, so it's sometimes kind of hard to lock things down. I don't want to go pew pew. I want to go bash bash. Red Fox Heritage about Foxo Tacos. Oh my goodness, please. That needs to be front and center. Oof, I'm excited to see. I've seen you've got more. I'm excited for the updated list. Oh my goodness. I hope I didn't miss anything. I heard you whispered something to Human One in a restaurant. Did she freak out? I don't remember what it was, but I think I don't remember exactly the context, but I think Human One said, like, if I said a thing. Does everyone remember when Human One had a picture drawn on their forehead? Human One had a picture on her forehead that OT drew for a stream because it was a streamathon goal, and it was a slight silly. It made us all giggle a little bit, and Human One might have said something like, if Fox said that, I'd lose it. Something like, I don't remember exactly. And I'd like to say that was the first thing that I said to Human One. But it wasn't, because I was like, oh my goodness, what if I said that? And then Human One was like, what did you just say to me? And then like hated me, so then I didn't want to do it. But then like later on in the first day, said it because I thought it was funny, and it was. I was like, okay, we vibing, we good, we good. I do, but it's not your stream friendly. Yeah, it was a bit of a silly. It was a bit of a silly. Did you say happy birthday when you gave Human One the apple crown? No. Oh, I should have. Oh my goodness. Let's lie and say I did. Yes, I did. No, I just no, I was just like, hey, thank you for such an amazing field trip. That was so much fun on the field trip. Finwad, hello, welcome in. Path chosen. Oh my goodness. I don't know why those shiny star things are so triggering now with that game. It's just like it locks you in, and it's just like you've locked yourself into this path. Good luck. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, goodness. Please get more water, everybody. See, you can all do water. You can all have water now, everybody. To have water. Don't be thirsty, please. We don't want a repeat of the problems. Blueberry bushes. Yeah. The game's telling me this as if I haven't played this before. But then also, like, I'm making choices like I haven't played this before, so maybe I should listen to the game better. There we go. Does anyone else do this when you play like SimCity or something where you're building paths? Everything's got to be like orderly. Gotta make a pretty town. While you were gone, my partner asked if I was going to watch you stream. I told him, nope. We sent him to Canada. He laughed at me and told me he was amused by how proud I was of that. Oh my goodness. I am surprised and happy and appreciative and blown away that it all came together the way that it did, as quickly as it did, and that it allowed us to like have a little field trip, you know. And then it snowed. I saw snow, a lot of it, which was really cool. And we just did a lot of cool things. Dang, a lot of fun. I threw a snowball at Fox. Oh, well, I did. Okay, I was going to say I didn't, but I did. I did throw a snowball at Human One. But I didn't. I know the rules for snowball fights. I know the rules. And you don't, on purpose, get the snow like where it'll get down into the jackets and stuff. You don't like hit the back of the heads and stuff. You got to be like careful. So I didn't do that. There are rules. Moon. Yes, no ice in the snowballs. That's a rule. No rocks or ice in the snowballs. That's a rule. And then don't hit people in the face. And then if you're throwing a really big snowball, careful it doesn't like explode on their shoulder. Careful it doesn't explode on their shoulder and get powdery snow all over everywhere. I was too, kept telling him how great chat is and how much I love this community. It's, oh my goodness. I feel like I say it at the end of almost every stream. Oh goodness. Okay, sorry, they're all sleeping. They're all sleeping. Oh, they're all really unhappy though. How am I so successful in my other beaver towns and then this one they're all not happy? What's going on? Okay, we got 10 beavers and 2 of them are babies. Or 10 and 2. I don't know. Is it 10 and 2? Yeah, okay, 10 and 2. Get the water going. Get that going, please. Okay. No good is selected. Oh, did we tell it water before? We might not have. Oh, that may have been an oopsie. Did we do an oopsie before? I don't think so. Maybe we did. Uh-oh. Maybe we did an oopsie before. Let's pretend we didn't do any oopsies before. Why are they so mad? Shelter and sleep. They've got shelter. Everyone is sheltered, isn't they? Isn't they? Aren't they? Oh no, it's only 3 per. It's not 5 per. Oopsies. Okay, turns out that's on me, everybody. Turns out that one's on me. My bad. My bad, Beavers. That's my bad. There we go. One's built. Let's do that. Snowball etiquette. There is snowball etiquette. Correct. I think I say it at the end of just about every stream. But one of the biggest things that keeps me like streaming and keeps me like looking forward to the next stream and like trying to make things fun and try to like do cool new things all the time and all this stuff is like how fun you all make this for me and how cool of a community this is. And it's just something that I look forward to, is coming and hanging out here with all of you and doing a game and doing some talking or doing some spooky stuff and experiencing that together. I would never be playing spooky games if we weren't all doing this together. There's so many games that I just would not have been playing if we weren't all like hanging out doing this together. So thank you for all like making this community so fun and awesome. Canadian kids are brutal. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. I shall fight my battles with no rules. If I shall charge into a snow war, then I shall, while knowing, that I cannot always follow the rules. Oh, goodness. But here's the thing, Moon. If you start breaking the rules in a snowball fight, everybody else knows they can break the rules with you. That's you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. I forgot to do this. Oh, goldfish. Oh, dang. Now I want goldfish. I thought snowballs fights were just a free-for-all. I'm pretty sure you're making up these rules. I mean, they are a free-for-all, but like if you break the unwritten rules, someone will break the unwritten rules all up on your head. You got to watch out. Did you get to see some snowy mountain views? Mushroom Gal. If my video editing software hadn't been acting up earlier, I gotta figure out what's wrong with it, but I was trying to do a thing. I had some mountain views. Oh my goodness. Where I'm at right now is not so mountainy. And we went to a mountainy area. There was a mountainy area where the mountains were on this field trip. We went on a field trip to some mountains. And it was beautiful. It was wonderful. It was really gosh darn cool. Do that, I think. Oh no, we'll put you probably in the middle so that it can... We'll do that. Yes, and then only build there. Carrots probably, right? 4 days. Yeah, definitely carrots to start off with for sure. Okay. Beavers, you can't get mad. Look how many carrots I'm putting down. So many carrots. It's so many carrots. Actually, we'll clear that row so we can put a path there if needed. Snowball war crimes. Uh-oh. Snowball brinksmanship. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Also, Fox Tacos, thank you so much for the Gigantified emote. That I hate. I hate it. But I feel like I can't hate it anymore because Human One got that, got shown that really cool thing that happened with that emote. So now, like, I feel like we can't hate it anymore, but I still hate it, but I can't say that I hate it. I feel like I can't say that I hate it now. But you all know. It's supposed to be make Fox cry again, not make chat cry. No! Nobody cry. Except chat, because you all are so awesome. Yeah, there's been a bunch of times, like, in anything, there's ups and downs. And, like, there's definitely some days where I'm like, I don't feel like streaming today. Or, like, there's been a couple points where I'm like, I don't feel like streaming for a while. But then, like, every time I do, like, y'all make this so fun, and you're all chitty-chatty, and it's just fun catching up, and, like, you know, we do all the things, and it's all fun. So it's so much fun, so thank you all for that. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? No, I just turned it off, and then just stopped. And then I played Arc Raiders. Then I played Arc Raiders. So that happened. These are the rules that schools put in, not that kids follow. I mean, I feel like schools now probably say no. Excuse me, probably say no snowball fights at all. That's what I bet schools say now, which is ludicrous. Ooh, we need to... Oh, we don't even have any science. How do you get science again? We need science, everybody. Okay, we need science. That's what we need. We need so much science. We need to be like the best science ever. Okay, here we go. Boom. We're gonna science this up. We're 11-1. People are so unhappy again. Why are the beavers unhappy? Thirsty and shelter. We'll build more things. How many? Yeah, that'll be almost enough things. Just build more things, everybody. Come on, beavers. Build more things, please. There you go. Put that there. And then what if we built more things like this? There you go. Look, build even more. It'll be fine. And then you're chopping down, but it's quite a ways. Okay. And then we've got those are growing bigger, and then we're gonna have to get some science so we can get some more. Oh dear, we almost made it so we couldn't even get more. Oof, that would have been bad. That would not have been good. It can become literal battles. That would be so interesting to see. That would be so interesting to see. Maybe we should put more choppy chops over here. We should put another choppy chop here. We should do that. And we could even... Are we waiting for people? No. Okay. But we could pause this one and this one for now. Like, maybe go get water, beavers. Who shall join me in the snow war against the fox, man? We're on different sides. What? Good night. Oh, sleep. I don't want to go back to work after the long weekend off. Oh, Copper. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Nighttime brain is kicking in and Gremlin Moon is waking up. Oh, speaking as a kid who never wanted to upset anyone, don't tell me that I didn't obey the rules not to hurt each other. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't happen. Just like, you know, putting ice and rocks in is bad form, you know? I do so much crafting at night that my mom got me a headlamp. Heck yeah. Creative, thank you for the Gigantified emote. Oh, thank you for the cursed Gigantified emote. I forgot that was a thing. Oh my goodness. That was such a... Oh, we need to add more... Oh, storage. Media... You, here. That was such a funny emote. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a nice one. Thank you for the Janified emote. Oh, that first one was so silly. All clocked out. Oh my goodness. Were you working, Fox with Tacos? Oh my goodness. I almost blinded myself with how bright it is. Don't look at the light. Stay away from the light. Sleep. I have an appointment super early. Gotta sleep. Wombat, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Okay, these beavers really need to get happy. Okay, the water's happening. So have some water, please, beavers. And then also, like, the water, everything's going really good. We just need the resources to come flowing in so that everyone can be happy. We need that soon. Okay, so we're gonna get more logs going. We're gonna do all this, and we're gonna get the science so we can do more things. Oh, and since we've got beavers doing nothing, then we can do that. We got a few beavers up here doing nothing. Cheese, hello, Cheese. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. We're just playing a super chill Timberborn today. With a actually, we should probably save it, right? Save game. Oh goodness.
Fresh meat.
Timbertown? What did we call it? Timberton? Timbertown. Timbertown? Timbertown, I think. Fox, buddy. You were a fox running a beaver village. I don't think they like the fact that there's a fox calling the shots. I mean, maybe, who knows? Foxes are really clever though, right? Your beavers are happier now than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score. 3. 4. Your beavers are happier than ever. You've reached a new well-being high score. 4. It's really low. Save. Thank you, Human One. Beaverton. Beaverton or Timbertown? Timberton? Beaverton. Okay, Beaverton. Okay, well, no, that's the correct one. Plant carrots. Oh, even more? Okay. Oops, no, plant carrots is this one. I knew that. And then that's 50. Oh, we're gonna go across the street for this. There we go. Build a small tank. One more? Okay, we can do that. That's not it. I did take a bunch of pictures of the food that I had. Not all of the food, but a bunch of the foods. There was a lot of foods. I did take a bunch of pictures of a bunch of the foods. Kind of excited. I was pulling that all off my phone earlier. But then, like I said, the little editor was not working properly. And then I was like, ugh. I'm gonna play Arc Raiders so I feel better. And then I did, and then I got super sucked into it, and then I kept playing it. The only way to truly know if your light is working is to shine it in your eyes first. That's this law. Oh. That's like if a hose isn't working. Like, don't look down the hose. Beaverton II. I don't know what you're talking about, Human One. Now that Human One's back in chat, everybody, with some food, can everyone say happy birthday to Human One? Can we all say happy birthday to Human One? I hope Human One had such a fantastic birthday today. Happy birthday. Beaverton Jr. Timberton. Oh my goodness. The only bit of work that came in before you even went live. Oh my goodness. The only bit of work that came in was before you even went live. Oh my goodness. Well, good that it was a chill day then. Good that it was a chill day. I'm okay. I'm on a new heart medication, but it makes me super sleepy. I sleep anywhere from 8 to 14 hours a day now. Oh my goodness. If that's good for you though, and that's taking care of you, then that's the right thing for it, right? Berries. Put the berries in. Oh, that's a giant thing for berries. We probably don't need that much for... Oh, well. We already did it. Oh, well. It's fine. Buildings lack workers. No goods selected. Oh, which one is this one? Oh, we gotta tell it water. Oh, I should listen to this more often. Okay. Let's build another new house then. And then maybe that'll be good. Oh, I should have made a space right there. Dang it. What if I do that? Then it's all wrong. This path is all wrong. Oh no! It won't be symmetrical. Okay, just have to do that. Dang it, it won't be all symmetrical. What have I done? What have I done, chat? Food picks, yeah, I've got some cool food picks. And some of it was so good. Actually, basically all of it was good, except for the mid poutine, which wasn't even bad, it was just mid. So, like, literally nothing was bad. These names remind me of Emmett Otter's Jug Band Christmas. I don't know what that is. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of Pokeballs. There's a lot of noodles. I love noodles in all shapes and forms, and there was a lot of them. And it made my tummy tums very happy. It made my tummy tums very happy. But we need another one so we can put carrots in. Yeah, let's do that. Another carrot one. There we go. Now we got one for carrots. I forgot. Oh, medium rare. Okay, then that one's done. Okay. You can't ban me. You're not... Oh, you can. You're a mod. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. Oh, Human One. Look at all the happy birthdays in chat. Yeah, but we got two. Oh, we played... Oh. We played some games. And I'm a rule follower. So I follow the rules when we play a game. And
Uh-oh, stinky.
And the game, the point of the game is to win. The point of the game is to win, not to lose, to win. So I was just trying to win. I was just following the rules. I was just trying to win. That's all. That's all. Specifically the rules that let you win. Well, I also followed the rules that let me lose. I also followed the rules to let me lose because those were the rules. And I did lose. I think I also won. Did I win one? Human one? I think I won one. But I also lost, and that's okay. But... I tried to win. I tried to win every time. Emmett Otter's Jug Band Xmas is Jim Henson's holiday movie. Oh, okay. Very cute. And one of the characters is Beaver. I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. I definitely won one. Human One did win one. Human One absolutely did. And it was... puts Christmas hat on Fox. Yeah, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Human One almost won and was just sitting on the precipice of winning for quite some time. And I was like, we've got a chance. We've got a chance. Let's go. And then we didn't have a chance and we did not win. Human One secretly cracked at games. That's what I found out. So in case anyone didn't know, chat, if you were curious, Human One's actually cracked at games. We could do... What are we building a water wheel for? We gotta do something. We gotta do it for a thing first. You can't just do it for no reason. What do we want to do it for? Ooh, a grill. What if we had grilled carrots? You know what's actually really good? Grilled carrots. Let's build them. Yeah, let's do this. And then, ooh, oopsies. Hang on. And then let's put that there. And And can we... Oh, then we can't... Yeah, maybe we'll be okay doing it that way. All right, we'll try it this way. And we'll put a water wheel in, because that is what this is asking for. And we'll put it right there. Then we can later do another one right there. Okay. Drought is incoming. Ooh, and we don't... Uh-oh. Okay, hang on. Uh-oh, we don't have any drought management tools. This is going to be unfortunate. Did you see my last message? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits. My goodness. Do I have to read it if it's bits? I don't remember. I know a message of... Oh, dang it. Dang it. F0X is an amazing streamer and wonderful person. Pass it on. Oh my goodness. Yes, I do? Okay, hang on. Dang it. But then someone can get me to read a whole bunch of messages with like 1 bit at a time. I'm not doing that. I'll do it for creative though. F0X is an amazing streamer and wonderful person. Pass it on. My goodness. I'm not reading that, Eb. Thank you very much. I spent biddies on it. If you have to, them's the rules. I did it. I did it. I'm not gonna do it if everyone does like 1 bit though. That would be ridiculous. That would be like TTS, but like me. You'd be making me the bot TTS. Oh, you lost the hat, Moon. What? Maybe the hat's gone on vacation. That seems a trend. Ooh. Oh. I got a hat. I got a new hat. I was like, oh, that's a cool hat. Like, if I ever went on cam, that could be like my streamer hat. And was immediately told yes. So I was like, okay, I need to get it then. Who knows? Fox and... Oh, I'm not... You almost tricked me, Monsters Cat. Hello! You almost tricked me. Hat? You don't have to read mine. I was just following the rules to pass it on. That's how you win, right? That's how you win the game. And you don't want to lose the game. You want to win the game. This drought is coming in, though. Yeah, nothing to do, because we got to plant some trees. We need to unlock some stuff. Ooh, we got some science. Hang on, we got some science. What should we spend our science on? They're making the wheel right here. We do have to make a path though. Let's see. We do it like this. It's the least... Oh no, actually. Wait, well, we can change it later. We don't want to do that because we don't want to block this off in case we want more access to the water, but... Fox hydrate. Okay, 1 sec. I'll hydrate. Ads are starting soon. We'll probably pause for ads this time. Why did you have to mention the game? Now we've all lost. Only if you're playing the game. If you're not playing the game, you didn't lose. What a weird game. Okay, so we've got this. We don't have enough water, though. Like, at all. We do not have enough water at all. This person needs to get moving. Found the hat. Let's go. We went and got our tree yesterday at the Cut Your Own place. Let the kids choose a tree, decorate it tonight. So pretty. Oh, heck yeah. I guess it's starting to be Christmas tree time. I'm gonna have to decorate the stream up for the winter time. Huzzah! Okay, the drought is incoming, and what we really want to do is we really want to... Oh, we don't have enough. Oh no, we don't have enough. We really want to do something here so that we can do a thing. $20 logs. Maybe to save us on planks. I don't get the point of the dam. Because the water still goes over the top, but I want to be able to adjust it. Waiting for materials. Oh my goodness. Please finish that. Plant more carrots. Please plant more carrots. Okay. I won't pause it, but I won't not pause it. Well, we'll just let it go for a second because it's super chill. And the music's super chill and everything. But here's my plan. We want to gather those resources at some point. This is keeping the bad water at bay, so that's really good. So we gotta maybe flood this with good water. And then all of this would be doable. We could do something with all this. Ooh, and this is a thing. There's so many pathways. I don't even know what we can do with everything. There's so many places where we can try new things. Where's this all coming from? We have an aqueduct? What is going on here? Why do we have an aqueduct? We can maybe block it off and turn it and go this way. Everyone in ads right now is not hearing our secret plans. Oh, if we block it off and go this way, we'll get all of this back because this is poisoning this water. So this would turn into good water after that. Ooh, that would be so good. Okay, that's really good. And then are you coming? Okay, you're coming from there and going here and going through and ruining all this. Well, that's going to be how it is for now, I think. I don't think we can do anything about that. But this we could figure out. Maybe we could... That actually looks so cool. I don't really want to blow it up or anything. Maybe if we could just block this and point it this way or something, then that would be cool. First time the kid got to cut our own tree bonus. It was snowing and pretty too cold. I hate winter. Oh my goodness. Oh, layers. You got to do so many layers. I was wearing so many layers. And then you go to a spot where you don't need layers. And then you're like, I'm so hot. I want to take off all these layers. Welcome back from ads, everybody. You didn't miss anything. We just talked a little bit about what's going on. And they're just waking up and we've got this coming on. And we need to get more science because we can't do anything. Like, damn it. But then it still allows water to pass. So it's still not great. Be like an onion, have layers. Yeah, you gotta have layers. You might have to 2 pants it up or 3 pants it up. But there gets to a point where you're wearing enough layers that you're cozy and it's nice. And then you just like zip down the layers a little bit and then you get the chill and then you like, yeah, it feels good. And you zip them back up and you're like, perfect. I think we have to make more trees, I think, before... Yeah, I think we really have to do that. Dang. I could put it like right here. And put this pathway right here. Whoopsies. Just won't go right to the edge. That's fine. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. Oh yeah, because I have to do it way down there if I want to go to that edge. And way up here if I want to go to that edge. That's fine. This is a happy little median for now. There we go. And then we'll plant more trees. Which one's the fastest? The birch? We'll do the birch for now. Tis the fastest. Gotta make sure we leave room for more paths and things. And then they need to do that area too. Oh, then we gotta tell them to chop it all down. Yeah, chop all this stuff down too. You're not there for everything yet, but chop all that down. And that, and this, and this. Okay. And then just for later, chop all this down too, if we ever grow anything there, chop that down. I love winter and cold weather. Heck yeah. It's just, you can put more layers on. You just can't take enough layers off sometimes if it's too hot, you know? Layers only insulate. They don't generate warmth. That's why a thermos flask can be used to keep things cool. Cold. Cold feet don't get warm just by wearing more layers. That's a good point. That's a good point. Like, I guess that's why they have, like, hand warmers and stuff, and you just, like, crack it or whatever, and then you just throw it in, and then you're like, it just warms inside for you. I never intended on leaving the southwest. Moving this far north wasn't even in consideration. Oh, I gotcha. That's fair enough. But life happens sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you can plan things, and sometimes things happen not according to plan, and you just gotta roll with it. I gotcha. I gotcha. Can we do 100 sign? No, man, I really want this, but it's 150. Blocks off water completely. Yeah, I don't want to block it off completely. I'm definitely not gonna have enough time to do that. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. No, we need the wood. Dang it. Why is this taking so long? Tier, hello! How are you today? Hope games are going good. Games are. We are slightly sleepy because we have been on a field trip for like, I don't know, like a week or a week and a half or something, it feels like. And we had planned on streaming this morning, but then we kind of slept. Time zones are weird. So it really worked in my favor going one way. Going the other way is going to be a struggle. And of course. And so like tomorrow morning, I'm legitimately like, I really don't want to be late for work tomorrow. No rent does make the cold a bit more bearable, though. Yeah, and that's yeah. I mean, everyone's got their monthly budget and looking at numbers, and whenever you can do a thing that makes the number even better, you know what I mean? Like that's a good thing. So I gotcha. Eventually, you reach skin and can't take off more layers. Yeah, exactly. And then if you get down to skin, and then like then you're also getting the sun right on you. So that's not. Excuse me, that's not good either, you know? So, like, yeah. The overly hot, I don't like. I like the moderate, the temperate areas. I will be crying about heat and why did I move here in a few months. We can trade. Uh-oh. I hope wherever... I hope wherever you're at isn't as bad as you think it's gonna be. Just vibing right now? Heck yeah. Yeah, we're doing just kind of like a chill Timberborn and talking stream. I'm really looking forward to finishing the quarry, but I need to do it on a day where, like, I'm good emotionally. Where I'm well rested and good emotionally. Because I feel like it's going to be a lot. Ooh, we can... what were we planting here? Carrots, right? We got space for one more carrot. Carrot. They chopped down that tree that was in the way. Perfect. And then that's now there. Okay. And then... Oh, no. What am I talking about? This is not carrots. No. That's not carrots at all. This is trees. Why did I think that was carrots? I might be tired, chat. I might still be tired. There was a distinct lack of sleep on the adventure. On the field trip. Sleeping was secondary on the field trip. I like a cool room for sleeping, even when it's cold outside. Have to have the fan, or like you stick the foot out for the what did we call that before? Like the self ventilation. I don't know. That's good. If the choice is too cold or too hot, I choose hot. It's less pain in my bones. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh. There was some points where my knee was like, hey, remember how you got hurt during you hurt me during sports ball? I like to remind you when it's cold. I'm like, oh yeah. Thanks, Nee. Oh, not with the cursed emote. My goodness. My goodness. Please finish this so we can get some power in. Why are we not doing things, people? You're in range. Can we do this, please? Can you just do this? And that can you just get more done, please? Everyone's happy, at least. We just hit a level. Okay, broken teeth. Oh, that's not good. What can we do about broken teeth? We need a broken teeth person. Broken teeth person. We can stick you. I mean, I guess right here, maybe, or like right there. We'll stick you right there. Broken teeth person. Go unbreak some teeth. Root the ground. Root in the ground. Green on top. Sounds like a tree to me. Basically, it's like a mini tree that you can eat, right? This is such an interesting map. There's so many little rivers and stuff we're gonna make. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Why my feet stay safely under the blankets regardless of temp? Oh, in case there's... Yeah, that's fair. What if there's a monster that... Yeah. That'd be not good. Dang it, if I didn't do that, chat... We probably could have built the things here. Actually, we don't have any... We don't have enough logs, so it would not be... Waiting for materials. Logs. They're in stock. Why are you the way... Their logs are in stock. Where are all the logs? Put the logs back. You, put the logs back. We need a runner. Do we have a runner? Where's a runner? We need someone to run all of our things. Haulers assist workers with the district in carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Yes. Go be a runner, please. Go run these materials places. Thank you. No, I'm gonna think of this for weeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is so frustrating because this water wheel's not up. We're not gonna hit this. We're not gonna hit this. We're gonna be suffering the drought. Suppose I could turn the in-game music up a little bit. Can you all even hear it? It's really good music. I really enjoy it. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy when there is no water. I know, that's why I've been telling everyone to build it, but they're not building it. Please go build it. Broken tooth. Yeah, do that thing. Get your tooth back. I got a crash, but it was good to catch you live. Can't wait to hear about all the adventures once you get settled back in. I can't wait to go through some pictures so that like I can put some pictures up and stuff and all that jazz. And yeah, I think it's gonna be, yeah, y'all, it was really cool. It was really cool to hang out with OT and Human One, and like I definitely feel like friendships have been forged. Like, yeah. And we saw Ray and Lucky, and we touched grass, and it was so cool. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Everyone was super cool and was like, "You need to come back soon." And I was like, "Okay, next time." Now we're not gonna plan a time. It's just gonna be whenever cheap flights are. I'm gonna be like, "Okay, do these days work for you?" But yeah, it was really cool. I don't know. This might be the most bummed out that I've ever been that a vacation's been over. Like that a little adventure's been over. If we're being completely honest. Because you know how sometimes, like, if you're hanging out with people or something, like, it can kind of drag on a little bit. And you're like, you've hit that point where you're like, next time, let's do a few days less. We didn't hit that point. Everything was so cool. My birthday is in January, just saying. Oh, everybody, hang on. Human One wants to remind everybody that it is their birthday today. Can we all say happy birthday to Human One? Really glad you had such a cool time over in Mushroom Gal. It was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. And we went on adventures, and we ate lots of food, and we saw lots of sights, and we saw mountains, and we saw trees, and we saw lakes, and we saw mountains, and we saw grass, and we saw rocks, and we ate lots of food, and lots of it was noodles, which is one of my favorite food groups, which I should probably update my list and say it's one of my favorite food groups, because it is. Whoa! Yuko, hello! Magical Bottom, hello! Loonwin, hello! Misnomer, hello! Mistress, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, my name is Fox. I'm a variety streamer. We do a bunch of different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary, sometimes solo, sometimes games with friends. Like Yuko, sometimes we chitty chat while playing a super cozy chill game, and we make beavers build dams and houses and become lumberjacks and stuff, and that's what we're doing today. I have raided with the Yuko party. How is Yuko stream, everybody? Joey Doey, thank you for the follow. Rocky Railgun, thank you for the follow. Magical Bottom, thank you for the follow. Great stream, as always. As always. Oh my goodness. Hopefully we can play games with Yuko again sometime soon. That was so much fun. We played a couple times. I think the last time that we played games was Lethal Company. I think that was the last one. So much fun. We found her guilty of being stinky and stealing Alice's shovel. Oh no. Was wonderful. Thank you for asking. Oh heck yeah. Hello, rating and running. Have a gooder. Yuko, get out of here. Thank you so much for thinking of us. Can we get another shout out for Yuko, an amazing streamer? We've been lucky enough to play games with Yuko a few times. Goodness sakes. Thank you for thinking of us. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community here. Everybody, if you got to raid and run, if you got to grab a snack or take a nap, please do get out of here. Thank you for supporting Yuko. Thank you for coming in with the raid. If you want to hang out, we are chit-chatting. We are talking and timberborning today because I just got back from a wonderful field trip. I flew to forge friendships with friendos, and I just got back from visiting Human One and OT and Ray. And it was so much fun, and we were kind of just talking about that a little bit. And we're also talking about if you're in charge of a beaver town, making sure they get sleep and take breaks, because breaks are really important. She has to return the shovel and say sorries. Sorries. Oh, thank you for the double shout out. Heck yeah. And then we also tend to keep chat fairly PC and PG here, and we're very I was gonna say welcoming. I think we're welcoming. I might be little sleepies. We're very inclusive and not exclusive here. So hello everyone, welcome in. I sentenced Hugo to apologize to Alice and return her shovel on video. There you go. I feel welcome, to be honest. Heck yeah. In it to win it. Hang on. In it to win it. 0102? In it to win it. 0102. In it to win it. I like your name. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, we do a bunch of different things over here. Mondays we do a mini Monday where we do a short stream and do painting. Wednesdays we play games. Right now we're doing water park Wednesdays, and then at some point we're going to switch back over to Walking Dead Wednesdays. Thursdays I do a guestie on the Scream Trees stream, almost every Thursday. Friday we're going to take some Fridays off so that we can work on some stream stuff and some YouTube stuff. And then on Sundays, one of my favorite things is we watch Saturday morning cartoons together Sunday mornings. And then we do usually something spooky or Subnautica Sunday night. Fox killed it during his first Beavertown. Yeah, the first Beavertown that we did such a good job, everybody. We were doing so well on the first one, everybody. We did such a good job. So we decided to start again from scratch. We did such a good job. We decided to start again from scratch because, like, it was basically running its own self. And so we were like, oh, we should, you know, do it again for the first time. Definitely nothing bad happened. So, oh, we're now self-sufficient because we planted trees. There we go. I managed to get so many innocent verdicts on crimes that should have been guilty. I'm the best defense attorney. I mean, that's kind of the thing, is you gotta argue the facts. You gotta put the facts and then frame them in such a way. Techno-How, hello. Wednesdays we do karaoke. Fox the greatest karaoke streamer. No, although this coming Wednesday we're probably gonna be doing some more karaoke, so I can knock out the rest of those songs. It's just we have to make sure everyone's there that I owe a song to. So we'll probably do a little bit more karaoke on this coming Wednesday. I wish I could have a set streaming schedule like that. It's helpful for me. I've got so many things going on between day job and stream and like life responsibilities and stuff. And then I am trying to make sure that I stay social with friend groups that have all moved away. So I do some like online games and stuff off stream with some friendos and stuff as well. Try to keep the friendships going, you know, because sometimes, like, you know, after school and stuff, people move away for jobs and things, and it's kind of hard to keep track and keep up with everyone. So kind of having a roughly set schedule really helps me out with that. The downside is I usually pack in as many streams a week as I can, that I don't get as much time to do off-stream stuff as I'd like. So Friday nights, I'm going to take some Friday nights off so I can work on some YouTube and some stream stuff. But then, like, I'll still probably end up playing games with the friendos on Friday for Friday Friend Day. Fox finally noticed me. Oh my goodness, Techno-How. Yes, facts. I mean, the information that you have is what you have to argue with, right? And you've got to present your points in the information in the way that wins the cases and stuff, right? That's how it goes. Fox may need your service to sue Loonwin. What? Why? It was basically running itself.
Into the ground.
Oh, what was the... Yeah. Was it this one?
It was basically running itself.
Yeah, it did run itself. It was running itself. It was such a good Beaver Town. It was a good idea we started again for no reason in particular. Gonna go take a shower, but followed so I can come back and enjoy more. Hope the stream goes well, Fox. Mistress. Oh, I missed a few. Mistress, thank you for the follow. Cosmic Neon, thank you for the follow. And it's a winner, thank you for the follow. Kendra, thank you for the follow. Miss Nomer, thank you for the follow. The Pancake Girl, thank you for the follow. Oh my goodness. Yuko and Yuko's community is always so amazing. Whenever I'm lurking over there, everyone's so nice. It's awesome. It's such a nice space. Thank you all for the follows. Hi, OT. Thanks for coming to Yuko's trial today. Oh my goodness. She's innocent. She was. She was found innocent for 11 crimes. 11? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of crimes. Uh-oh. That's a lot. Yuko is so unbelievably guilty, but she bribed us with estrogen and threatened the court with pew-pews. Uh-oh. Well, I guess it was a convincing argument. And shovels. Thanks for sharing all that. I like to listen to other streamers talk about how they manage their stuff because it's a bit overwhelming trying to get a community on its feet. I don't know. I mean, I still think I'm new at this. We're coming up on 2 years. We're like a year and a half in. We're coming up on 2 years. But I've always just kind of felt like I'm just going to do the best job that I can in the way that I enjoy doing. And then whatever happens, happens. And whoever thinks the same way as I do or enjoys the same stuff, whenever they stumble upon the stream and if they have a good time, they'll come hang out, you know? And that's kind of how I've approached it. And I've tried to be like pretty authentic and not really change myself at all, and only do things that I want to do, or at least like try new things that I'm okay with trying. You know what I mean? Like I do scary games now, and I never would have done that without chats and OTs bullying and encouragement. But if I didn't like it, I wouldn't keep doing it, you know? Like I tried a new thing and I liked it. So like, okay, cool. But yeah. Uh-oh. We don't have a lot of berries left. This is not good. Yeah, if you could have generated power faster, then we could be doing... Oh, we can do the thing, everybody! Oh, we can finally do the thing. Okay, this is so many science. Okay, this is so many science. Okay, we can go, like... What do we think? Right here? We can go, like, right there. But we're gonna have to build a ramp. Oh, we gotta research. Oh my gosh, it's 70 science for stairs. We're building all of this, but we can't. Look, we built a tower, but we don't know how to build stairs. Oh my goodness. The prosecution brought an ouchie dispenser to the trial, though. Uh-oh. We of Yuko's chat are chaos, like the Chaos Gremlin herself. There you go. I counted over 100 plus individual counts of crimes myself when prepping for the trial. Oh my goodness. That's so many crimes. But found innocent. I hope you stocked up on lots of water. No, everyone's gonna be really thirsty. I told them to, but they didn't do it. I feel like that isn't my fault then. I told them to. I said, get water. And they're like, oh yeah, totes. They didn't do it. You know what I mean? They didn't do it. Why didn't they listen? All they had to do was listen. You know? We can do this though. We'll put another one in here and then we can put storage or something there. Why don't we put a water container like right there? Where's my water storage? Here. We'll put a water storage-y container right here. There we go. We'll build more things. But towers imply stairs. It's like a ladder. Like stairs are just like ladders, but less uppy downy and more side to sidey, you know? We don't have enough science. We got double science coming in though. So hopefully we have enough science to do science soon. This drought should be over soon. And then hopefully... Oh man, all these are dying? That's not good. Oh no, they got time. But we lost all our crops. Oh, planting. No, harvest, harvest, harvest. Harvest. Harvest everything right now. What are you doing? Harvest. Please harvest. Where are the harvesters? What are you doing? Harvest. Oh, it's not big enough. Oh, darn. Okay, it's not big enough. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna have some hungry beavers in a minute. That's slander. Actually, in print, it's libel. Yeah, slander's the talking and print's the libel. Stairs are made of more stairs. It's very complicated. That's the thing. Like, sometimes to make stairs, you need stairs already. But ladders are made out of steps. And that's basically stairs. That's what I'm saying. Like, look at this complicated building, and we don't know how to make stairs yet. Our beaver folk are sometimes a little backwards. Look, we have like a crow's nest up there. they can spot forest fires and stuff, but we don't know how to make stairs. Replaying games will have to wait until after adulting, though. Oh, wait. Now I want to play this game again because it can't be that hard to get them to listen. On my off-stream one, I have an off-stream one going because I like do it like during the day and stuff, so, and whatever. It's a really giant, big, well-oiled machine, and so it means I haven't started from the beginning in quite some time. So this is all a little bit... We may have oopsied a little bit here. Stairs are just ramps with extra steps. Can we quote that? Mad Emmy, can you add that to the quote list, please? Oh my goodness. Okay. I need to get that quote command up so that Mad Emmy can just type in add quote or whatever. Oh my goodness. Ah, because it works on multiple levels. Oh, okay. I've done released all of my chaotic energy doing Yuko's defense. It's time for me to eat. Have a good night, y'all. Loonwin. Also, correct me if I'm saying anyone's name wrong, please. I would absolutely endeavor to say everyone's name how it is preferred to be said. So please let me know if I'm saying your name incorrectly. Loonwin, thanks for dropping in. Thank you for supporting Yuko. Thank you for having a good time over there. Thank you for saying hey over here. Get out of here. Get some sleep. Lurk for the Eeps, Guava. See, I knew you were green, Guava. Throwing me off with the blue. Have a good sleep. Get out of here. What time is it if people are dropping off? Oh, we got some time left. We got time left. That's good. I'm a little bit sleepy, but we got time left. Hopefully I can go to sleep quickly tonight. That would be good. Loon was right? Heck yeah. Okay, cool. You say my name right? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I, just on a personal level, I think it's, to me, everyone's different, but to me, maybe I should delete this and then move it over one. Should I do that? For the symmetry of everything, I really want to do that. It's only 5 logs. It doesn't matter. It's only 5 logs. We'll just do that for the symmetry of everything. For me personally, I feel like addressing people by their preferred name or pronunciation is kind of important. And it bothers me a bit when people like say my name wrong, like IRL, and then there's been some people that said it wrong, like completely wrong on purpose, or like just called me by a different name completely on purpose, and it's like, hey, that's actually super not cool, and it just really bothered me. And so whenever someone new comes in the chat, I try to lock in the preferred pronunciation, and I'm not perfect, but I do try. And then sometimes I've made an oopsie and I've said it wrong, but then the person thinks it's funny and they're like, nope, that's how you say it here for now on, so that's how it is. You won't say my name right though. Your name is 50 words. So that's the thing, awkward. Your name has been awkward for so long, and I thought it was so clever for multiple reasons, and so it's just been locked in my brain space as awkward. That and it's just, I know that you're saying the other thing also, but it's like a whole title thing with like 17 titles, and like it's locked in my space as awkward. I'm sorry, it's locked in my brain space as awkward. I mean, that's just being respectful. Yeah. I mean, right? That basically, that's just basicness, right? It should be. But it isn't always for everyone, I guess. So, and then honestly, sometimes, you know, there's some communities that are quite large, and it's quite hard for the streamer to keep track of everyone and say everyone's name properly and all that stuff. And maybe we'll hit that point at some time. But like, I'm just gonna try to continue to make a point of, you know, being the water's coming back. Yay, the water's coming back. We can watch the water come back and bring greenery, bring life to the everywhere. There you go. Coming back over here. It's coming back over here. Come back more quickly, please. Would you like to know some lore about my name that I've never told before on Twitch? As long as it doesn't dox anything, then I'd love to. 105. My name is actually pronounced Scramitre. It's French. Oh my goodness. Okay, Madame, I've got so many more quotes to add to the list then. I thought I had everything done. But you've got a whole other list to update the list area. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. It was a blast going through like memory lane and putting those quotes and stuff together. I'm just sad I was so excited to show you today. For anyone that doesn't know, Madame, since basically the beginning of stream, a year and a half, 2 years ago, has been just keeping quotes, and for a while I don't even think you were telling us, you were just doing it, and then like I don't remember exactly how it started, but Madame's like our official archivist now, and has just been keeping track of quotes. And now I've been working on putting a bot together to do the quotes. And the first way I was doing it was actually it would have worked actually, but it was not the smartest way to do it. And so there's actually a smarter way to do it. And that's what I tried to do today, and then it didn't work. So how smart's that if it didn't work? It's probably my fault though. I thought we'd have to sacrifice someone to the beaver gods to return the water. We didn't even have to do a dance or anything. No sacrificing, no dancing, no like, please send us water. We're good.
Skill issue.
Tree, hello, Tree. Welcome in. The Scream Tree, that's who I was talking about a minute ago. That is who we play games with on their side on Thursdays. And, oh, speaking of Fox with Tacos there, Fox with Tacos has an upcoming 18-hour stream. I would say in the next little bit. I would say in the month of December, if everything's still tracking. I would say in the month of December, we're looking at an 18-hour stream from Fox with Tacos. I'll be there. Good boy. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for dropping in today. Oh, Fox with Tacos is a 36-hour stream. Sweet. Unbelievably, Fox with Tacos has committed to an 36-hour stream. No sleepies, no overnight stream, no sleepover, talking the entire time. There will be no breaks, no stops, no pauses for anything. Fox with Tacos is going to be talking for 36 hours straight in a row. Impressive, absolutely impressive. So make sure you drop Fox with Tacos a follow, because I believe 18 hours is coming up in like a little bit. In like a pretty short time, in like a little bit. Did you all know Fox is doing a 64-hour stream with his 2-year anniversary? Oh my goodness. Is that the one or before or after a 72-hour stream that's coming up? If anyone doesn't know, I'm not committing to this. This is chat being chaos. I'm not committing to 36 or 72 or 64-hour streams, just so we all know. Just so we all know, I'm not committing to that. Is this all before or after the Scream Tree Week? Ooh, Tree, are you having a tree week like Shark Week? Oh my goodness. Tree. What if you had a tree week and it was like Shark Week, but it was all tree related things? You could have tree week. Ads are starting in like a minute. We typically pause for ads. With this kind of a game, we'll let it roll. But if anything amazing is about to happen, I'll pause really quick. Oh, thank you for shouting. Wait, why did that work? How could you shout me out? How did that work? Why did that work? Dang it. How did you defeat the system? Foxbot, where are you? You're supposed to stop that kind of stuff. Because Twitch is broken? Oh my goodness. What about a 42-hour stream? Oh my goodness. If we did it where I had something going for the overnight sleepy times, maybe we'll run some VODs or something. I don't know. If we did it and you all stuck around for the overnight sleepy times, for the chitty chats and stuff. Oh my goodness. That's not your stream? Oh. Oh. Fox with Tacos. Because Fox with Tacos. You didn't even shout. Wait, hang on. Oh, Tree, you shouted out the wrong person. Thanks. That's not actually me. Can we Tree, that's not me. Gotcha. I'm not reading that, Fox with Tacos. Thank you very much. Confirm Tree will have a week long non-stop stream. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. I don't think Twitch allows more than 48 hours. Okay. There you go. Throwback Thursday, 42-hour stream. Definitely a Throwback Thursday is going to happen at some point. Where we'd have like a retro night. Even if not Throwback Thursday, maybe we'll do a Throwback Thursday on a Friday or something. Because Fox64 is an amazing streamer and deserves to be shouted out. Thank you so much for the message effect, Fox with Tacos. Maybe with Fox with Tacos ones, I should change that one so anybody in chat can shout out Fox with Tacos. Should I do that? Should I do it so anyone in chat can shout out Fox with Tacos? I think the ad break is telling me to go to sleep. Have a wonderful night, day, afternoon, morning, friendos. Can we all say a good time zone to Misnomer? Have a good time zone. I'm not actually going for a lurk. I just wanted to see what the new lurk messages there were. Yeah, there are some new lurk messages. Oh! Okay, I gotta look at that. Don't do the shouty outies without me saying it, please, because I only get to do them so often. But Fox with Tacos, that is Fox with Tacos at the top of chat. Follow Phil in the heart at the top of chat. Following Fox with Tacos, follow Fox with Tacos streams Mondays, Tuesdays. Does guesties on like Wednesdays and Thursdays, and then sometimes streams on Friday, Saturday, and Sundays as well. Like this weekend, I think Fox with Tacos streamed on both Saturday and Sunday. Fox with Tacos was streaming this afternoon, and I think Fox with Tacos streamed yesterday as well. Follow Fox with Tacos. Phone is weird. No worries, Treat. No worries. Full send? Are we full sending following Fox with Tacos? We should. I did. In it to win it. Fox with Tacos is if you haven't watched the Fox with Tacos stream, or you haven't seen one of my streams where we play games with Fox with Tacos, I would say Fox with Tacos is a, I don't even know how they manage it. They are a cozy, chaotic streamer. I think that's fair to say. I think that's fair to say. That sometimes it's very cozy games, but also there's a lot of chaos going on, and it's a lot of fun. I think that's fair. Kind of like you then. There you go. You can turn Fox with Tacos into a plant during the stream. Oh my goodness. And then you can, and then I don't even think I have the right voice.
And then, oh, is it, okay, hang on. Is it more like this? No. Is it like, okay, more like that? And then you can turn Fox with Tacos, and then their voice is like this. Well, it sounds better, but it's like this. And then they say, oh no.
I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, that was so loud, everybody. That was so loud. That was so loud in your ear holes. I'm sorry. For whatever reason, that voice just does that, and it goes too high, and it's the wrong voice. I can't do it so well. I can't do the right voice. But Fox with Tacos, yes, you can turn Fox with Tacos into a Fennec Fox. and they have to talk in the Fennec Fox voice, and it's too funny. And they also have a lot of other fun, cool redeems and stuff. But yeah, go check out Fox with Tacos streams Monday nights and Tuesday nights, and then often supports and guest streams with their friendos on Wednesdays and or Thursdays, and then streams some Fridays and Saturday and Sundays as well. Audio wise, it was fine here. Oh, okay. In my head, it's ridiculous. So maybe my monitoring is a little bit off. I learned how to do all these cool things you guys do, like the voice thing and the tornado thrower, tomato thrower thing. I don't have any thrower things, but I have a cool piece of audio equipment, and that's how I do my voices. I have a cool little thing. Uh-oh, why are you spinning? Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Woo, that scared me. Let's save it really quickly, actually. Beaverton. Let's save Beaverton really quickly. There we go. Okay. Woof. Oh, you've chosen foot. No.
I gotta sing the Doom song now.
Doom 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 doom. There we go. Oh, everyone's thirsty. Everyone drink water. This is why we have water, everybody. Drink flippity flopping water, please. Why is it not making water? Why did the water stop? Seriously, water, come on. Oh, because everyone's going sleepy? Do we not have enough beds for everyone? We have 3 beds. Oh no. Everyone's so thirsty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, everybody. We gotta go on like super water detail here. We don't have enough science for anything. We need so much more science, everybody. Yeah, see, we gotta do this so that this happens. Okay, we gotta get rid of this path here. We gotta get rid of some of this stuff so we can put more science, more sciencey here, more water here. This one. Yes. Yes. Okay, water. We gotta get some water going. We have to get some water going. Okay, we'll do that, and then maybe we can still fit in another thing right there. Right hand side, should I do... Is that gonna be the thing across? No, that's gonna be the main road, and maybe, yeah, we don't need that, so we'll just do that. And then that maybe free something up right there. Okay. Let's get so much water going, everybody. Come on now. And we don't have enough wood, so let's get some more wood going as well here. And let's just do it like right there. And that'll be... Oh, look at that. We can do it like right there. So we can do a nice little path right here. Oh, why are you not done? Oh, you're almost done. Okay. Too far. That's why that's not getting done. Okay, that's fair. Not getting done because it's too far away. That is fair. Okay, I think we need to unlock stairs then. We need to learn stairs. It costs 70 science, which is ridiculous, but I think we need the stairs, everybody. And let's get this pathway going. And then once that's done, they'll do that. Mushroom Gal, no, we look. I've got so much. I'm trying to get them so much water, and it's prioritized all the way too. It's so much water we're trying to get them. Might have to do more farmland and stuff, though. Let's maybe do another... There's only 3 beavers work there, so let's maybe do another work house. Another farmhouse. Let's see. I was going to plant... We were going to plant all this with... Darn it. We were going to plant all that with, whatchamacallit. I mean, we could do it on this side, too. You got berries going on over there. Yeah, if you want to learn a thing, there are a lot of fox facts, faux fox facts, and faux facts, and faux fox facts. Did I say all of them? I forget. There's a lot of facts that you can learn there. We should probably update that. I should probably get on that and put some more facts in there. Yeah, I was gonna forestry this whole area, but now maybe we farmland it up a bit. Maybe we farmland it up a bit more. Need to get some more carrots in so that everyone is happy.
I am right behind
Oh
you.
goodness, why would you do that? Why are you putting in the scary times? We'll leave a little gap there, and we'll do a lot of this, and then maybe we'll just do a bit of a gap there for now, and then we'll just see what's up. Maybe we'll put something there for storage and stuff, maybe not, we'll see. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. How's the store? Oh, we got no carrots? Oh, goodness. Yeah, why is everyone so unhappy? Drink more water, please, everybody. Why is nobody drinking water? It's what's good for you. I refuse to tie my shoes now because A, it's too hot, and B, my laziness is king. Oh, my goodness. Question. Oh, Eb, did you say the... Hang on. Did you say the thing? You were going to say a thing. I don't think... Okay, here we go. Got it. I got it. Sorry, I missed it before. Okay, hang on. When I was debating middle names, I was trying them out on my friend. I suggested Ebenezer. Dang it, sorry. And he repeated it back wrong on purpose because it sounded more D&D this way. And it's become my online name ever since. Oh, flippity, that's cool. That's flipping cool. Are there any beavers assigned to water pumps? Yes. Azib and Rahara are on these 2 water pumps. These ones are being built. We'll super prioritize these. Get building. And then berries have to come back. They're planting and eating and stuff. Okay, that's cool. Okay, you... No goods in stock. Get rid of you. And we'll put you further on over here so that you have to... Yeah, this is what we'll do. There we go. And then we'll do another one over here. And that still covers a wide area. Why would they drink water when they have Brondo? It's got what plants need. Brondo's got what plants need. Brondo has what plants crave, though. Oh my goodness. Everyone hydrate, then including Fox. Okay, I'll hydrate. Chad, hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Drink water. Be good, everybody. Good morning from my time zone, everyone. Welcome back, Fox. Been lurking while getting ready for work. Oh, heck yeah, Frying Wren. Welcome in. I hope you have basically a fantastic day. Sorry. So is this basically like Civilization, but with animals? Yeah, less fighty and more like you're fighting the elements a bit and building your city. But I don't know why no one's drinking water right now. Like, they're just not drinking the water. It's a little ridiculous. We're making so much power. Holy cannoli. We have to build some more things here. Okay. Lumber mill. Oh, no. Oh, dang it. So basically, I need to flood this area. Oh, yeah. We need this one to not be here. That's okay. They can't even figure that out yet. So we'll do that path in a little bit more so that we can then... Yes, for sure. And then we'll do that so that we can get power up and over. And we'll do that right there. Yes, and that should be good. We'll need more science probably. Oh, we don't even need more science. We can just do it like this. Boom. Science. But legitimately, we need them to drink more water. This is ridiculous. Dehydrated and starving? What is even happening? Why are more... Why? This is not good, chat. This is not a good start to this beaver civilization. I'm hanging out with a friend right now who's fallen asleep, and I can hear someone upstairs. I can't tell if it's their partner or mom, and I can't tell if they're crying or laughing. I think crying. It's very awkward. I feel very awkward. Oh. Yeah, whenever you're at someone's place and you don't know the lay of the land 100%, and you're like, what's going on? Is this normal? Should I be doing something? Should I be leaving? What's happening right now? I feel like this shouldn't be happening in front of me. I don't know what's happening. I gotcha. Yikes, times for Splitsville. Be good. Chat would never. I feel confidently sober to drive as well. Was waiting to come down. Yeah, make sure you're safe. Give yourself the extra time to make sure you're safe. Do the math on the, you know, drink per hour and make sure you've had some food and stuff and all that jazz. Make sure you're safe. You should have some water first. Definitely. Definitely. Have a bunch. Get my hydrate? Heck yeah. Okay, but for real, can we get more food and more water, please, everybody? Beavers, can you do that, please? I don't want to build you more houses if you're not going to do the work. We're getting science going on. We've got logs chopping down so we can build stuff. But, like, you all need to get going, please. Dehydrated. Yeah, let's... More water. Why is no one doing water? I do not understand. I do not understand what's going on right now. All of this is water. Let's get another one here, please. Top priority. Minimize everything. This should be the only thing, I think. Lacks materials. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we need more planks and stuff. Oh, no available workers here. Okay. Well, we need to take someone off of something so that gets done, so we get some planks going on. We need to fill up the carrots. We need to plant more carrots. We need the other farmhouse here. Oh, man. Sleep. Done repoing for the night. I think I'm sleepy enough to get ready for bed. I also want to try to start work early tomorrow, but every time I say that I'm going to, never happens, so we'll see. Good nighttime, Time Zone Fox. And chat, I hope I didn't miss too much travel stories. Not too much. We did a little bit. I think we'll drip dry a little bit and do a little bit here and there. I wanted to have more. I wanted to have pictures up and to show. So there are some cool things for show and tell. And I just have to get them all up and good, and then just make sure like they're all good and everything, and then I'll have some pictures to show and stuff. I think maybe the water tanks have a checkbox to allow them to be prioritized by the haulers. Oh yeah, do we even have enough haulers? No. Get all of the haulers, please. Obtain supply empty. I think obtains and supplies are like to do with the other districts. We don't have any other districts right now. Oh, prioritize building by haulers. Oh, okay. Look at that. We learned something new today, everybody. We learned something new today. Yeah, get water going first, please. And this is not enough food supply. We need a lot more food going on. Yeah, get this, please, so that we can then construction that up. Yeah, then we can get more carrots and stuff. Ugh, it's not good. If we get hit by another drought or something, not good. Save for pictures. Yeah, there's some cool ones. And then pictures on different phones and stuff, so we have to get them all together and stuff. So that's yeah. Yeah. Eb, thank you, by the way. I didn't know that was a thing. Yay for learning. I have memorized the alphabet backwards and can do it in less than 4 seconds. Learned it when I was younger, thinking it was an anti-cop insurance. Like, kind of, but also, like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't ever want to be in that position where, like, even if you're fine, there's no impairment whatsoever. If you got it in your system and they're like, walk the line, like, what if you don't have perfect balance? And they're like, do this, do that. They're literally just doing it until they can say, like, oh, yep, impaired. Okay, you're in trouble now. And then if you have anything in your system, you know, super trouble. I've tried it many times, and I can't do it unless I write it out as I'm doing it. Yeah, if I wrote it out and read it backwards, maybe, but, like, just say it backwards. No, can't do it. No idea. I'm one of those people who need to do the alphabet song to figure out where letter group is in the alphabet. Yeah. You do letter groups too? Like LMNOB? Okay, I know those ones. Okay, I know QRS. Okay, that's a group right there. Yep. I think I'll get to bed too. Kendra, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out today. Sunday nights, we usually do something spooky or Subnautica. But we're just getting back from our adventures. We had a field trip to visit some friendos. We went and visited OT and Human One and Ray. And so we're kind of just easing back into it. I slept way too long this morning. I missed stream this morning, but to be honest, we weren't entirely sure if any streams were happening today. So it could have been no streams today, or 1 or 2. So we're getting 1. So we're meeting halfway. So just needed a little bit to chill, and I want to make sure we're doing the quarry justice, because I feel like we're in the end stages. I don't know, but I feel like we're in the end stages. And I want to make sure that we have a good run of it. And I'm not tired, and like, you know, we're all good. Less are thirsty now? Yeah, solid call on prioritizing building by haulers. I've never done that before. I would fail a test even with not a drop in my system. I have no balance. That's the thing, like, exactly. There's this one Steve Martin movie where he does a bit about sobriety tests, and the cops have him start juggling while reciting the alphabet backwards while walking a straight line. The movie was called The Man with Two Brains. Pretty funny. The Man with Two Brains. I feel like I saw that forever ago, but not since. So I saw it the one time and like was like, all right. But I like Steve Martin. It's interesting that he went like white and gray super early. So like basically forever he's looked the same. Basically forever he's looked the same. It's an old movie. Yeah, I feel like it's from like the 80s. So I would have seen it well after that on TV or on rental or something. Okay, they're all sleeping now because we're only working 16 hours a day, believe it or not. We're not doing 24-hour days. That would be ridiculous. Oh, can you imagine? They would probably get worked to the bone. That would be not good. So we're doing 16-hour days because we're a thoughtful boss. Late 70s. That far back? Oh my goodness. Joel Victoria, hello. Welcome in. I'm too neurodivergent and have had too many TBIs to pass any of the tests. I need me a breathalyzer. Yeah, it would be like breathalyzer now or blood draw. Because like sometimes if you have, I don't know, mouthwash or I don't know what the other things are, but they can interfere with that. So blood draw, I'm fine. Blood draw. But then there's, I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Don't listen to my recommendations. I'm not recommending anything. Just that whole situation's super tricky. 1983. Oh my goodness, there you go. Speaking of like 80s movies, Spaceballs 2 is moving super forward. I hope it gets completed before anything stops it from being completed. So I want it to be completed. Why are you not going? No available workers in this district. Okay, let's fix that. Yep, you're available. Okay, we do need more peoples though. Free bed. There still are free beds, so we need the thirst situation to be better. We need less thirsty beavers, and then we'll be good. You don't want a thirsty beaver. Who would do that? I don't know. I don't know. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. That bothered me so much seeing that as a kid, and then there not being a Spaceballs 2. Like, what is it? The History of the World Part 1, and there not being a Part 2? I lost my mind. It's like, how can they do that? How are they allowed to say Part 1 if there isn't a Part 2? Why? That doesn't seem like a rule thing to do. I started filming and they're prioritizing Mel Brooks scenes just in case. That's good. That's got to be a difficult... I don't know. That's got to be a difficult position to be in as Mel Brooks. Because, like, they're obviously prioritizing your scenes. Like, obviously. But then it's also... I don't know. Life's weird. Life's weird. Because you never... I don't know. We only have one shot at everything, so we got to do as much of and as best as we can at everything. But he's like 93 or something, or 92. And he's been like working and making movies since forever. So like, that's a really full life. That's awesome. Not everyone gets to do that. Lots of like, being in the film industry, I imagine it's got to be in like the pro athletic scene. Like, the average like pro career, depending on sport, might be like 2 years or 3 years. You know, like not everyone does 10 years, 20 years. It might be 3 years and you might just not be good enough anymore. You might have been on the bubble. Maybe you get injured and you just can't make your way back. So like if you're a director or an actor, maybe you just make like 2 bad movies in a row or 3 bad movies in a row. And even if things like weren't your fault, maybe that just dries up, you know? But he's been able to be making movies and stuff for like, I don't know, someone fact check me, like 4 decades more. They recently did a History of the World Part 2 as a TV show in 20... Okay, Techno How, can you look up when the first one came out? Because I feel like that had to be like the 70s or the 80s. Okay, is it on... What's it on? Is it on Prime? What's it on? On Netflix? I don't have Netflix right now. I just have Prime. And then... It's on Hulu? Dang it. Is Hulu fully on Disney right now? Or not yet? Movie was 81? Okay, thank you. Because a person I know has Disney. And so I also watch Disney. I can also watch Disney. Isn't that cool how that works? It should be on Disney Plus really soon. Okay, sweet. I adore Mel Brooks everything. There's been a lot that are really good. There's been some... I don't know. I watched Blazing Saddles semi-recently. And I was like, wow, this is hitting differently than I remember watching it a long time ago. Like, yikes. He's been in the industry for 76 years now. He's 99, not 93? What? COVID really messed up timing for everything. COVID really messed up timing for everything. Everything took like a 5-year break. Yeah, Blazing Saddles, that sure is a movie. Like, on one hand, they do a lot of things to point out the racism and the sexism and the ridiculousness of it all and how it shouldn't be a thing. But, like, still... You know? Oof. Young Frankenstein also aged interestingly. Ooh, I haven't seen that in a while. I haven't seen that in a long time, actually. Mel Brooks is 99. Oh my goodness. If only we were all so lucky. If only we were all so lucky. The Producers is a work of art. There you go. And that was... Goodness, when was that? Years active, 1949 to present. Oh my goodness. Okay, so years active, 1949 to present. Think about how many people, how many actors and actresses, producers have been active within that time frame and have completely finished their career. Started and finished their career in that span of time. Mel Brooks is determined to become the oldest man alive. IRL. Oh my goodness. I mean, I think he's got like a decade and a half on that, right? To go. Think about how many people were born after 1949 and are in... Does Hollywood have a Hall of Fame? I guess getting an Oscar kind of puts you there, right? Maybe? Is there a Hall of Fame for Hollywood? The Hollywood Hall of Fame? Is that a thing? Well, if it was, imagine who was born after 1949, had a Hall of Fame career, who got put in the Hall of Fame, and then Mel Brooks is still working. There's the Walk of Fame. That's true. But is that... Who votes on that? Isn't that separate? Isn't that restaurant literally does that? Is that some acting agency that does it? I don't know. And how many of those were influenced by him? True. True. I don't know. I really like Spaceballs. I saw that a long time ago when I was young. It was... I don't know if it was on TV or if we rented it or whatever, but I saw that a long time ago. I love that a lot. I love sci-fi movies and space movies. And that was just... I don't know. It hit funny. It hit funny. And I really like John Candy. And it hit funny. I didn't get all the jokes when I was a kid. I didn't understand everything. But I was like, oh, grown-ups are laughing. Okay. But like... really like that. C-3PO, R2, D2 are on the Walk of Fame. Yeah. Walk of Fame is run by the Hollywood Chamber of Commerce. Okay. The Chamber of Commerce. Like, the town? Like Hollywood the town? So confused. But yeah, there's so many moving parts to a movie. Think about, like, if anyone doesn't do an amazing job, you can take, like, an Oscar-winning movie, and it just becomes meh. Okay, now we're getting some food in here, and everyone's getting happier now. Okay, 17 and 3. We're getting happier now. COC, Chamber of Commerce, are groups of businesses that support each other. It's basically a club for all the movie business in Hollywood. Oh, so it's not like a city thing. It's just... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Still need more logs. Is this all not... Oh, you can't reach that, but you can reach this. So no workers... Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Well, then we up that one, and we minimize, and we pause you for now. Because you have to get bigger. And then you're going to go back and get reassigned, maybe to here. Maybe something else. Because this is not going up. We need these to go up so we can get more carrots in the ground. Get these things planted and get more lumber things. Because we really flipping need these things. So we can start making water do what we want it to do. You know? Goodness sakes. Beavers seem happy. Beavers are happier now. Frying Ren. Yeah, the beavers are happier now. Who would have thought? Food and water and shelter. Food, water, and shelter. Who would have thought? I forgot. Can you all hear this music, or is it too low? I think they did such a good job with this. There we go. I can hear the music. Seems like a good level to me. Okay, cool. Just fine. Music is good. Okay, cool, cool. Whenever you have like background music for a game or whatever, when we're for a stream, you want it like enough that you can hear it, but not loud enough that whenever I talk, you can't hear me, because I am obviously the most important thing here right now. My little bouncing talking head there. So just gotta make sure you all can hear me and my voice. And then I think we'll blow this dam up. Okay, if we blow this up, it'll then go this way and this way. Oh, no. And if we want to do that, maybe we blow this up. Then it goes this way, which would help make this all green, which we can get to. So that might be the best thing. But doing that's a really far way away, I think. Ooh, unless we did this. That's all coming from here, and then it's also going this way. Oh my goodness. All this water. Oh, you're coming out here. Okay, so that's really good. So if we redirect water here, it'll backflow that way, so that's good. And if we blow that up, it'll help fix some of this water, maybe. Oh, that's a lot of bad water. Well, when we're ready to expand, there's lots of areas where we can do it, so that's really good. We just need to make sure our beavers are wet and happy. We need more water tanks. There we go. Yeah, prioritizing was the way to go. Thank you, everyone, for doing that. That Emmy. This was unsanctioned, by the way. Mad Emmy just started writing down quotes. I didn't ask Mad Emmy to. Mad Emmy just started it and was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, I'm doing quotes." I can't stop, Mad Emmy. It's just a thing now. There's been very, very few times where I've asked for the quote to be taken down. It's all up to Mad Emmy in chat, but Mad Emmy's the final word on that. Oh my goodness. You want to make sure your viewers are hydrated. The beavers have to be hydrated, and you should be hydrated too. I'm off for now. Have fun, everyone. Good to have you back. Frying Ren, it's good to be back. Apologies for taking so much time off, but like, we did it to go visit friendos and it was awesome. And yeah, it was really cool. And like, yeah, Ray's really cool, and Human One's really cool, and OG's really cool. So it was cool. We had lots of fun, and we chitty chatted a lot. It was cool. Hydration is important for many health reasons. Way more than people probably think. Honestly, like, people drink way not enough water compared to what they should, because you can get by with drinking, say, like X amount of water, but really you should be drinking like X plus Y every day, and everyone's like, I'm good enough. I'm guilty of that. I know I'm guilty of that. No apologies. We wanted you to go and have fun. I did, and we did so many things, and I just want to be able to show pictures while we talk about things too. And I just have to double check that the pictures that we took at the places we went to are cool for stream and everything. I forget about water. Yeah, I'm the worst, honestly. I have to drink more than the normal amount of water. I am not good, and I drink 2 monsters a day for the caffeine, and I'm trying to wean myself off of that, but it's not going swimmingly. So we drink 2 monsters a day, and I try to remember to drink more water as well. I'm better about it at the moment, but not great. Oh, look, a hydrate. I just hydrated. I'll hydrate again. I didn't even see it. I hydrated for myself. I'll hydrate again. I hate having to go to the bathroom every hour, and that's what happens when I drink more water than I'm used to. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Ads are starting soon, If anything ridiculous happens in the game, we'll pause it real quick. But we're just letting the beavers drink and chop down trees and plant trees and stuff. We're just a little short on the wood situation, so we gotta let that pile up a little bit. YouTube chat, everybody hydrate. And all in little bits throughout the day, because your body's a sponge and will stop absorbing it. Yeah, if you drink it all at once, your body's like, okay, time to get rid of it. But if you spread it out during the day, a little better for you. Hey Fox, I have something to show you in our general chat. Okay, I'll put it up on my phone and I'll look at it. And yep. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking it was going to be. I'm not proud of this, Human One, but I bet you, thanks to chat here. Oh, and people can't even hear it right now. I'm gonna wait a minute and a half to talk about it, Human One. I'm gonna wait a minute and a half to talk about it. But thanks, I hate that. I hate that I clicked on that and that opened up right in my face. I hate that that opened up right in my face. It was on my phone too, so it's literally right in my face. Oh my goodness. Oh. Equals the best scribe. Apology. Oh, hang on. I missed the... Where'd it go? Mad Emmy. Oh my god. What are you doing, autocorrect? Mad Emmy equals the best scribe. There you go. I'm back, Catherine. Welcome back. I'm about to talk about something terrible that I just saw in my DMs. My Adderall gave me dry mouth, so now I have a liquid. I have a liquid very frequently all throughout the day. Liquid itself is dependent on convenience, which it usually means more water than not. Sometimes it means mainly juice or soda. I gotcha. Yeah, juice is good for you too, but also you gotta watch out because sometimes it's super loaded with sugar and stuff, so it's like just as bad for you as soda sometimes. Like, it's like weird. All right, everybody. Human One sent me a DM and said, hey, go look at that. And I opened it up and it says, great job. Lick was your most used emote across other channels in the last 30 days. Almost 6,000 times. So that means not in Human One side, in other channels. It doesn't count on Human One side. In other channels, the lick emote was used 5,853 times. Isn't that so cool, everybody? So make sure 1,000 Foxwood Tacos 1,000. I just in case you didn't hear me, 5,853. And I'm not saying it's because of you, chat, or Trees chat. I'm not saying it's because of you, but it's probably because of you. I feel like you're leading the charge on that. I bet we can hit 6K. Oh gosh. Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna remind Human One at the end of December. I'm not gonna remind Human One and ask. Oh my goodness. It seems low, to be honest. I don't remember when Human One introduced it. Has that foot emote even been a thing for a month yet? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But also, I think it's... Oh, I hate this. It's the eye contact, I think. And then the tongue, it just never stops. But I think it's the eye contact that makes it the most disconcerting. At least they all aren't separate messages. Oh. I don't know. Maybe separate messages would be better. This is a wall. This is a wall of cursed emotes. Beavers injured. Okay, we need a injury place. Okay. And we got some science. We gotta burn all of our science on this injury place. Ugh. And we don't really have enough beavers to do more beaver things. Yeah, go build the health place and then go get healthy. 6K, 10K. Oh my goodness. James Fields, what are you doing? It's been since August. Has it really been that long, Javern? How can it be that long? Also, did I say hello to everyone today, by the way? Stream started kind of chaotically. I rushed. I was going live because Human One was like, go live. So I went live, and then I don't know if I said hi to everyone. I hope I did. I try to every day. Killer Grunt, hello. What is time? That's what I'm saying. COVID messed with all of our time so much. Where it's like, hey, did that happen like 6 months ago? And it was like, no, Tiger King was like 4 years ago. Like, what? It's now 6,146. That cannot... Human One, are you serious right now? Did that just like 300 times in the last couple minutes? It can't be all here. It cannot be all here. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, Fox with Tacos, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. F0X is an amazing... I don't want to... Do I have to read the emotes? I don't have to read the emotes, do I? I don't have to read the emotes. F0X is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Oh my goodness. Yes? No. No. Colin Pie, hello. Good morning, friends. How's it going? Colin Pie, Human One just shared that it is that emote, the curse emote, is Human One's most used emote outside of her own chat. In Human One's, and not in Human One's chat, that is the most emote used anywhere on all of Twitch that's Human One's. And it's now at 6,146 times in the last 30 days. And anytime someone does a message effect, I have to read it all out. And I hate this. And I just want you to know that, Fox with Tacos. Hum one lick, hum one lick, hum one lick. F0X is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Hum one lick, hum one lick, hum one lick. Oh my goodness. That's too silly. Why did that... Oh yeah, Human One, thanks for allowing that. There's no reason for that to be auto-modded. Twitch's new auto-mod thing, super auto-mod stuff, like ridiculously. Normally I'm super cool with how Twitch auto-mod stuff because usually it's like rude words if used in one context, but you all use it in the correct context in a non-rude way. But like it can always be used in a rude way differently, and I'm fine with it just not being allowed. You know what I mean? But there's nothing wrong with that one. Human One just clipped that. Oh no. Eb. Eb is a VIP. Eb, I believe you are our 4th VIP. Hang it. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Let me save this. I got a thing for this. Hang on. I forgot that. Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Everybody, hang on. I got a thing for this. Please don't crash again, stream. Please don't crash again, stream. Okay, hang on. Put that music on. Okay. Everyone protect.
This is not a test.
Hello? Triple check-ins for some people today. Well, we just lost a lot of people today. That's unfortunate after a huge raid where people were sticking around. That's annoying. Okay, I gotta really not alt-tab out of things. That's me. That's on me. I need this to be a button. I need to make that a button so that we don't do that again. 1 second. 1 second, everybody. Get back in here. Everyone check in. Everybody check in. I put too much faith in that. We didn't lose too many people. That's
Lady
good.
Ruth
Rufus
says,
says Cheer 100 computer upgrade fund.
Oh my goodness, Rue, thank you so much for the TTS. Fox PC build stream when? Okay, Javerna, we talked about it though. But if I'm rebuilding my PC, how can I stream it? If I'm rebuild, I need it to stream. You need to put a sticky note on your monitor that says don't alt tab, but sometimes it works. Because I'm watching on my PS5 for the audio and then my laptop to be in chat. Oh, there you go. I'm actually here twice technically. I think it'll just count you as once though if you're here. New PC. Well, I'm upgrading the current PC. I don't need to. It wouldn't like I have the graphics card because I upgraded that from before, and so it yeah, it would just be some parts like the chipset and the motherboard, and then some upgraded RAM, and then maybe some. And the case is fine. Power supply should be fine, and then I need to test stuff maybe. I don't know. It's annoying. Sorry, everybody. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's do this. Oh my gosh, everybody, did you just see what Eb just did? VIP, I think Eb's our 4th VIP ever. Let's go, Eb. Oh, I don't do it here. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do over here. Oh, I totally forgot. I forgot how to. Okay, 1 second. I forgot how to VIP people. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just gotta do it over. I gotta do it differently. I gotta do it this way. I forgot. I'm good. I'm good though. I'm good. Let's go. Don't turn on audio. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Fireworks. Yeah, we got fireworks for special times. We're stopping. Eb, just so you know, we're stopping the entire stream for this right now. We crashed stream to make sure. By the way, that excited the Hyperfox. For comparison to the Footlick one, Hyper was your most used emote across other channels in the last 30 days. 839 times. So for comparison, 839 times for my top emote, 6,000 times for human ones in other channels. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Is it here? Is it this? No, it's not this. I might have. Oh no, it's here. I was gonna say I might have to do it later. There we go. There we go. Search. Oh no, that's not correct. Add new. Let me spell it correctly. There's probably a way to auto do this even better. That is part of what my Fridays are gonna be. Is I'm gonna be working on stuff, and maybe we do like a Friday. Oh, what? Or an ads. Dang it, ads. Sorry, everybody. Bot with tacos. What the flippity flop? Bot with tacos. Giving a gifty to Foxbot. Foxbot, you just had a gifty from Bot with tacos. Bot with tacos. Thank you for the gifty. Also, apologies on not reading all the individuals out earlier. It got a little chaotic at the start of stream. Oh no, my Fox Den visits were reset. Neo, did you make a new account or just change the name? Because I did see, I just changed the name. Okay, hang on one sec. We're in ads. Okay. Ooh, I don't know if I can. Ooh, can you spell the prior name? Yeah, that's what I had. But that's not happening. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do anything about that. I don't know if I can do anything about that.
Kytran
Thread
says,
says Uni 100 F0X, even if you won't say it, I'll make your stream say it. Fox is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Also, piss.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Neo, I'll... Dang it. I don't... Dang it. I don't know. I feel like someone was in the same boat before, and I was... Oh, but maybe... Because I think I was able to carry some stuff over for Human 1. With that name change, but... Yeah, I don't know. Dang it. And I spelled it correctly, too. Ready to get back into the game, everyone? We got a little bit of time before we gotta end, so we're gonna get back into it. I don't know. I'll look into it. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can or not. I don't think I can. I think like your watch time and stuff carries over, Neo. But I don't like if you hit exclamation watch time, I think that'll be correct. But yeah, I think all the check-ins. Dang, yeah, I think all the check-ins might be borked. Shoot. Hype train. How's there a hype train going on? What did you gremlins do? Okay, there's only like 20 seconds left in the hype train. That's okay. Oh my goodness. What did you all do? Yeah, if you don't know, if you're newer here, you can check in. You can visit the foxhole. And then on special occasions, when we have a special stream like Valentine's Day or International Fox Day, you can get your passport stamped. And it pops up on stream. You get your passport stamped. It's a lot of fun. And anytime you want to check and see how many special streams you've been here for, you can type in exclamation passport. Although the name change might bork things. That might happen. I have consumed. I definitely feel good. Going home now and sleeping immediately. It'll be 12 a.m. when I get home. Javern, get out of here. Have good sleepies. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We didn't do anything but love on you a little bit. Get out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who you calling a gremlin?
Skill issue.
What kind of an accent was that? What did I just do? What? Why did I do that? Oh, let's all pretend that didn't happen. What was that? I don't know. I think it means I'm tired. Can we all just pretend that didn't happen, please? Oh, it definitely didn't happen. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, with the stream refresh, we just lost like half of everyone. Oh well. Dang it. And Yuko being so cool with the flippin' raid. And we haven't even like hung out and played games in a hot minute, and Yuko still being sweet and thinking of us and stuff, and bringing her community over here. Dang. Yuko's really cool, y'all. All right. What were we even doing? What were you even doing? She is? Heck yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if we just played Lethal Company a couple times or we played Lockdown Protocol as well. Flippin', there's been so many updates apparently for Lockdown Protocol. I really want to do that again with the group. Really want to do that again with the group. That's been my favorite out of all of the those styles of games. Okay, everyone's napping. Okay, wakey wakey beavers. She talked about both those games before she launched her raid. Oh my goodness. Ugh. So I work from home. That's my day job, is I work from home. This isn't my day job. I have a day job and I work from home, which allows me to have like Twitch and stuff up in the background a lot, like off to the side. And so there's a lot of cool people that I lurk in, and Yuko's one of them. But like, you know, we play games a couple times or whatever, but we were introduced through other streamer friendos, and you know, like, I'm not chitty chatty over there. And so like the fact that Yuko brought up like the games that we played together and like thought to bring her community over here, all of you over here, is super sweet and super cool. Makes me feel feelings inside. It's nice. No, nobody clip it. Nobody clip it. Nobody clip it. Already did? Oh no. Oh no. I think a couple things from this stream that got clipped didn't need to. I think a couple things didn't need to. Oh my goodness. Ooh, and then we should also that would be really cool if we could double layer it up. We can oh man. Some of it's so good and some of it's not the best for doing these things. Can't get all... Oh my goodness. We need so many trees. Can we just get more trees, please, everybody? This needs to be... Can't get all over... Oh my goodness. I'm losing my mind, chat. What is going on? Can these trees just hurry up? We just need more trees. I should get some of those streamer friends you talk about. I don't have any advice on that. Most of our streamer friends we were introduced to. I think our biggest and bestest streamer friend that we weren't introduced to, that we just developed a friendship with organically, is Fox Tacos right there, who legitimately hates me bringing things up, which is funny because I think it's hilarious, but then legitimately when I'm on her side and she brings, like, says nice things about me, I hate it. So I get it. But Fox with Tacos and I started streaming at like basically the exact same time, within a couple days of each other. And then Fox with Tacos started hanging out here and like literally never talked about streaming and was just chitty chatty and was just cool. And I was just like, oh, they're cool. And then like, I don't know, a couple months later or something, Twitch was like, oh, hey, you might know this person. And I was like, oh my gosh, I do know this person. They stream too? So then I lurked on some of their streams without even saying hi or anything for a while, and I was like, dang, they are cool. And then we just started hanging out in each other's streams, and then like at some point we started playing games. I think Oh Dear was the first game that we played together, I think. And that was a hoot. That was a hoot. Yeah. And then we played a couple games together since then, and yeah, So I'd say we're like streamer friendos now. I'm proud of my Fox slide, like sliding over here to be friendos, or like when I pop into stream, now you've got things happening. Ugh, y'all. Sometimes you do something embarrassing, and your friendos are like, "Hey, you remember this embarrassing thing? We're just gonna remind everybody about this all the time." So for like streamer etiquette, if someone does a thing and you want to like use it, or you think it's cool and you want to do a thing, you got to ask them, right? So one day Fox with Taco was like, "Hey, do you mind if I like use that clip for, you know, for a thing?" And I didn't even think about it. I was like, "Of course." I didn't even think about it at all. I just said yes immediately. Absolutely. So at the moment, and I really hope this changes, every time I say anything in Fox with Taco's stream now, it says, what does it say? You're my soda pop, something, something, little soda pop. I don't know all the words, but it's something about soda pop. And, yeah, that happens. But that's okay, because there's some audio clips that I have that I've been putting aside. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I'll just have a blanket request at some point. Hey, I've got a couple of clips. Do you mind if I use them real quick? Just like, there's a couple of sneaky little clips. Is that okay? That's so wholesome and organic. I'm happy for you guys becoming friends like that. Yeah, it's cool. And then we've actually met a couple. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. That's right, like that. And then we've actually met a couple super cool people through Fox with Tacos. A couple of their friendos and people that they've raided into and stuff. And so it's cool. It's cool, like, you know, meeting new people and stuff. Oh, there we go. Now we're finally getting the wood down. There we go. Now we're getting this. Now we got one of these. This is super cool if you didn't see earlier. This is a floodgate. This is a dam that you can manipulate. You can make it go up or down. If you want the water to go super fast, you can do that. And just have no resistance. Or if you want to slow it down for some reason, which we'll all find out some reasons for soon, then you can do that. And that's super cool. Why is this game giving Minecraft vibes? Yeah, basically, honestly, it's a pretty similar in some aspects. You're just building stuff and it's super chill. There we go. Now we've got all the carrots there. So many carrots now. Should we double stack our carrots? Should we have even more carrots? Should we have mega carrots? How are we gonna do this? Pass. 100 science. Oh my goodness. Everything got so much science. Ooh, drought's approaching. Okay, let's slow down. Let's slow this down. Let's put these in at some point. And then we'll figure out how we want to handle this situation. Yeah, it's Beavercraft. Exactly. It's basically just Beavercraft. So can we high priority these, please? Can't get all. I know, but like, can we just get all the required materials faster, please? Science rules. Goodness sakes. I think I saw that all of those are up online for freezies somewhere. And like you don't even have to sail anywhere. They're just online for freezies because science is important to everything. Okay, and then we can plant some more. Let's plant some more trees then, so that we can get some more trees. Yeah, I can feel it like lagging a little bit. That's not good. Okay, so 14 days would give us 2, but then 12 days would give us 2. So 24 days would give us 4, and 23 days, that's a little bit, but I don't want to do that. So I'll do pine over here for this. Let's get some pine down for like all this. It'll be slightly more, but we'll get more out of it. Oh, that was a little baby pine. Okay, but let's do a big old pine field. We got a big pine field going on here. There we go. Okay, they're getting that going on.
I arise from the lurk pile to lick you.
Hello, Nitro Bird. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. That's actually, I think that's a better lick emote. I think that's actually a better lick emote. We were just talking about it earlier. There's a certain other emote that chat likes to drop in here, and it's actually cursed, and I hate it. And the person whose emote that is Human One, and they just casually dropped in to say, oh, by the way, that's been used 6,000 times in not my chat. So in anyone else's but Human One's chat, that's been used 6,000 times. And so it's more now. Oh my goodness. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. Bill Nye is a beautiful human. I've seen Bill talk, and it was pretty cool. Bill came to my university, and we heard him talk. And then it was a weird, some people were like, what are you gonna do to commit to us to help fight climate change? And Bill's like, yo, like, I come here and talk, like, I got all these ideas, but like, if you want things done, you've got to do things. That's how the world works. You can't wait for other people to come do stuff for you. You've got to take charge and do stuff. So if you want things to change here, you've got to do it. And then the person didn't really have a response for that, but it made tons of sense. Oh yeah, we were gonna plant lots of trees here, and then we didn't because we planted more of this. Should we can probably plant more. We can probably plant a row of trees here. Let's get some trees going. I think that might not be enough watery spots, but let's try. Just there, and then we'll unpause one of those. And then we'll just delete the other one because we don't need that. No workers available in the district. Oh, we need more beavers. Make more beavers, please. That man is responsible for the science literacy of so many millennials. I love this show on Netflix. I watched the show a little bit on Netflix. Different. Good, but different. But yeah, one of the reasons why I got interested in science and why I care about the planet and everything was because of Bill Nye's show. Bill spitting facts, yeah. Like, it was just like a weird, like, what are you gonna do? You're a celebrity. You just come here and talk. You got paid to talk here. You should do stuff for us. And Bill was like, yeah, I did come here to talk to you. I really care about this stuff. Like, but the other half is, like, you've got to do stuff and take charge and, like, be the change that you want to see. And we need so many people to come and help do change. Like, do change, please. I feel like he was talking about solar panels and stuff and solar energy and stuff back then. Can you imagine if, like, certain places invested in it instead of doing everything they could to prop up oil and coal? Weird. On the flip side, I've met Neil deGrasse Tyson several times, and he's a total... I haven't. I know one of our streamer friends kind of had a little back and forth with them. But, I've never met them in person. We are beavers. Neo, yeah, we're beavers in this one. We're totes beavers. His Cosmos is pretty good though. Not as good as Sagan's, but it certainly does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, and that's the problem. Anything that, like, is sciencey and encourages learning and, like, caring about the outside world and expanding your Nitro Bird, thank you for the follow, and expanding your horizons. And I don't remember if I said this or if I heard someone say this and I just co-opted this and I was like, yeah, I'm stealing that because that's a great saying. But, like, some people never leave their time zones. Never leave their time zones. Never leave their zip codes or postal codes, like your local area, your town. Some people say towns before, but, like, I think the zip code or postal code, like, hits home a little bit more. But like some people never leave their little areas, and it shows. And that doesn't even mean physically, because I think that's what the zip code carries across more. Because like physically, you're gonna leave your zip code and drive around town, even if you live in a small town. Like you're probably gonna leave your zip code. But like some people don't leave their zip codes. Like they just don't expand their horizons. They don't want to know about anything else. They don't want to learn about what goes on outside of their little area, and they're content. And they're like, this is my world view, and anything that doesn't jive with this, I hate it. But like, there's so many cool things out in the world, and cool places, and cool people, and people think differently about different things, and like, hey, maybe thinking your small little time zone is the center of the universe isn't the most positive thing, you know? Maybe it's not the most positive, productive thing. But what do I know? I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know anything. I'm just a fox. I got it. I forgot irony is less ironic over messages. Oh, Lucy, hello, welcome in. I missed that. Oh, that. Okay, gotcha. Fun fact, learning is cool. I think so. I think learning is cool. Lots of people don't. Probably why I was kind of a nerd and bullied a little bit in school, because I thought learning was cool. But when you get older and you get past like the getting bullied during school phase, you kind of notice that some of the people doing the bullying, it's because they kind of were peaking, and they were worried and scared and insecure that they'd never be the top of anything ever again. So they felt like the only way to stay on top was to put people down instead of building people up around them. Because some people figure out that if you build yourself up and you build people around you up, everybody benefits, including you. Some people never learn that lesson, and they just want to put people down around them because they feel like they can't build themselves up, or they don't want to, and they're scared. And that's where we get bullies from, kids. You're a pretty wise fox in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe on some things, definitely not on others. I don't know. I'm still learning a lot about myself and life and the world and the universe and everything. I think it's important to keep learning. And just acknowledging that we all don't know everything. Laird, I often wondered about that. I tried listening to his podcast once, and the way he talks over people just fell off. Or just felt off. Gotcha. He has a real tendency to spout off about things he doesn't understand at all, as if he's smarter than experts, and that's infuriating from someone who pushes the listen to scientists messages. Ooh, gotcha. I don't think I've sat and listened to a podcast. I've listened to clips and stuff and watched some short videos. But I don't think I've listened to any long format thing. I don't think so. Long format things. But if he's spouting off as if he's the expert, that's annoying. But like, if you're not the expert, but you know enough to bring in and talk to experts, like that's really cool. Like a lot of like nature documentary people, like David Attenborough. He's what, 90 something? And he's been in his industry for like 76 years or whatever. He's not the be all and end all expert on everything, but when he goes places, like he talks to experts and learns from them and has the experts do stuff and show him around and stuff, like knows a lot to know the right people and talk to people and know when to like learn from other people and stuff. I don't know. I'd be kind of crushed if anything came out about him if he was bad or something. I'd be pretty sad about that. For a fox, you're very wise. Wiser than a beaver who won't hydrate. Oh, maybe I should hydrate really quickly, actually. If anything came out about Neil deGrasse, we haven't talked about my opinion of him then. No, if anything came out about David Attenborough. No, I was saying I haven't seen enough of Neil deGrasse Tyson's long format stuff or podcast stuff. Seen him done guesties on places and things and stuff, but I haven't watched enough of his stuff to, you know, but I know your opinion. I know a lot of people's opinion and the people just shared. Which makes me go, no, David Attenborough. He likes trees. Google him in a tree. My opinion is better. Recently, we brought him in to talk fun science stuff to a room of computer engineers, and he proceeded to try and lecture us about AI, and it's really annoying. Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's annoying. I used to work for a company that did that, where they brought in like big names to do like peppy talky kind of stuff. And some of them were really cool. Some of them were really cool people. Like some athletes, some business people, some people from different areas. Overall, roughly the same message, like be inspired and work hard and blah, 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 is what the company was going for. But it was still really cool. Don't bully folks unless they're your friends and it's consensual. Then go ham. Exactly. Like OT trying to bully me into having bubble tea. No, thank you. OT's all like, Fox, that's not even bubble tea. We're just at a bubble tea place. This is something different. And I'm like, I don't know. Seems awfully bubble tea-ish to me. Oh my goodness. Can we just build... Beavers, can you just build the things? We just need more trees and build the things, please. No available workers. How do we not have available... We have an empty bed. Make more beavers, please. Let's make more homes. Maybe if they had more homes... You know what? What if they had a cool place to hang out? What if that was a thing? What if they had a cool place to hang out? Okay, let's make a... Okay, hang on. We can do this. Let's make a rooftop thing. We can do this. We can make this fun. Let's see here. You can go here. And you can definitely go there. And you can go there and you can go there. And then... What if... How do we want to do this? My company just shows motivational videos with cobbled together quotes. It gets unhinged at times if you know psychology. I worked for a company where they would bring in some big names, and you could kind of Google roughly what the appearance fee was for some of these people, and it's like... Gosh. If I could do a thing well enough where people wanted to pay me money to come and talk about it for 20 minutes, an hour, and I just had to put together an hour set, and I could get several dollar dues to just tour and do that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That would be cool. Here we go. I'm trying to remember all the people without like being super specific, but like athletes, business people, I think music people. I'd have to ask a couple coworkers from before and see who they all remembered. Coaches, stuff like that. I just succumbed to the Black Friday bug and ordered a new sound system I don't need. Uh-oh, Techno How. I almost went out to go buy stuff today, and then I was like, you know what? No! Fight the system. Actually, I was looking for something very specific that I thought was going to be on sale, and it wasn't on sale today, so... Like, dang it. I was hoping it would be. Gary V? Who's Gary V? The first rule of dealing with managers: the managers never know when they never know when they don't know what they don't know. Yeah. And then the other thing is, yeah, and they don't know how to manage your team because every group of people is slightly different, so they don't know the specifics. So they go ham on what used to work without taking a minute to figure out what might work here. And then they're also having to manage what... Okay, then why don't we pause this and make you go here? Yeah, turn around, come back, and then play it, and then I'll turn you back off and on again. And then they also have their own metrics that they have to attain, hit, and answer to, so they're focused on that. And then it's like, hey, we were really cool before. Why do you have to go change things? We were actually running super nicely. Happens all the time. Okay, there you go. Planting the trees. It's my full-blown CEO at times. He thinks he's so cool for hanging with the poors. Mostly positive. I get a direct line of contact to Big Boss Dude. That's really cool. At Big Corporo, one of the rewards for doing well was having lunch with a big mucky muck. And at the time, I'm like, I'm so far down the totem pole. Like, it was like my boss's boss, I think. Something like that. But I'm like, I'm so far down the totem pole, I don't even know what to talk to you about. Like, what do I ask you about that would benefit me? I don't even know. So we all thought that was kind of dumb, but like, also, it was kind of cool, and they would take the time out of their day to do that. And like, actually, they did kind of tell some stories and stuff that were like interesting career life advice type stories, and I was like, all right, that's kind of cool. And then anytime you can hang out with someone in a much higher position in like an outside of normal day-to-day settings, then you kind of get those convos, and you kind of like see how they interact with people and how they talk and what they do. And like, it doesn't mean you have to copy them or anything, but it's like, here's an example of someone that got far. And then you can kind of pick some points and see any positives that you might work into your day-to-day or whatever, or your career or whatever. And if there's none, there's none. But it's always good to like learn new things. The company I work at just got merged with a company out of Australia, and I had very strong opinions about the new, and I have very strong opinions about the new CEO. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I have had that before where it was like, okay, we're merging and nothing's gonna change. They don't want us to change anything. And you're just like, I was newer at the time, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. We're doing really well. They don't want us to change. And all the old hats were like, it's gonna change. That's a private equity firm. They want to squeeze every penny out of things. Yeah. But it merged, and it took a couple years to like integrate everything, so really I didn't deal with anything too much. The nice thing about the majority of the company being 1099 hires is I don't have a true boss, more just teachers. Well, yeah, that means you're contractors, and then you don't actually, like, you're not an employee of them. You're just contracted by them. So it means lots of fun things. Like, you don't have to necessarily show up right on time. You just show up when you do, and you do the work. Like, if they're setting hours and you have direct managers and all that stuff, like, hey, that sounds an awful lot like a job, which shouldn't be 1099'd. But if it's truly 1099 and they're all on the up and up, not too shabby. The only thing I worry about that is like 401ks and retirements and all that boring adult stuff that you never thought you'd have to worry about when you're younger, and all of a sudden you're like, oh, maths. Let's make math work for us and not math against us. Because some companies try to get one over on their employees. It's not very nice. Fennec, hello! Welcome in! I hope you've been well. Ooh. I said we gotta end on time, and we're a little late. But this isn't getting built. Oh my goodness. We need more workers. We need more workers. We need more beavers to make more beavers. And this drought is about to happen, and it's gonna hit. We've got enough food and probably... Oh, not enough water probably, but... Yeah, this is gonna be unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Can't find any good workers these days. Well, here's the thing. Companies can. There's a lot of good workers out there. But they just want to pay good workers what they pay bad workers. That's the thing, is they don't want to pay good workers what good workers are worth. 401k is not a savings route that I want to take anyway. Fair enough. There's lots of different options and ways to do things out there. So as long as you're looking out for yourself and you're able to take care of yourself doing whatever method you're doing, then that's good. Did this so I can put a path in here. That definitely needs to get chopped down so we can put a path in. Please, I need this. I want this to be finished before we end. I want a good point here so that when we come back to this, for no reason at all, let's just save it real quick. Anna Banana, hello, welcome in on a 3 Street Streak. Let's go. Hello. I hope you've been well. We've been kind of like chitty chatting and Timberborning it up today. I'm a little sleepy from my field trip. We had a lot of late nights hanging out together. Which is super cool when you go time zone to time zone one way. But when you go time zones to time zones another way, and you've been staying late in one time zone, and then you go to other time zones, it's like, oh, this is not good. So I'm catching up. I thought I missed your stream. Oh, to be fair, Anna Banana, this is our 3rd stream today. Because it crashed. Yeah, no, we didn't stream this morning because we were still super tired. Left to right is a little rough. Yeah, a little rough. Yeah, we didn't stream this morning because turns out we needed a lot of extra sleep. So it's 8 a.m. over here. Oh my goodness, Neo. Yeah, I've been to that time zone before, and I had a really good time there. I'd love to go back again. It would be nice. What was up with that? Why did Borat just... This is how I know I'm tired, y'all. That seems to be happening a lot, the crashes. Well, I alt-tabbed out, so it's my own fault. But, can you hear me right now? But now that we're back, the next focus is going to be upgrading the PC, which should then mean no more crashes. Hopefully that means no more crashes. Oopsies, I paused it. That means pause. Okay. Good to hear you got a great time. Oh my goodness, Anna Banana. I had such a great time, and Human 1 and Ray and OT were even nicer and more fun to hang out with in person than I thought. Just... Nope, you're muted. What? Oh, ads are going on, Lucy, so some people can't hear right now. They were even more fun and cool and nice to hang out with in person than we have been online and everything. And gosh darn it, I just had so much fun, and they were all like, Fox, you gotta come back and visit soon. And just some of the nicest people ever, and it made me so happy. It made me so happy. What happened to Fox? Don't even techno how. I'm still here. You can hear me. Don't make me think the stream crashed again. That would be not good. So Pepsi Burger, don't mess with me right now. Lucy, no. You can hear me right now, right? Don't do this. Hang on, do I have a... I can't even push any buttons to make sounds right now. Chat? Chat, can you hear me? Okay, we can hear... Ab... Oh my goodness. Well, they were all making it sound like I could, like you couldn't. So, you know? Okay, dies in 7 days. So the blueberries are gonna be fine, but we just lost our entire... Oh, dried... Oh, yeah, died. Yeah, we lost all of this. We really need this up so that we can help not lose these things. Okay, 2 more to go. And we really need more water. Can we research more water? Can we do bigger water, please? Okay, 120 science. Oh, 600 science. So much science. This is a lot of science needed here. This is kind of a bit much. Okay. Water. What are the other options here? Maple syrup. A catalyst. Extract. Oh, just generic extract. Okay. Bad water. Oh, wait. We can store bad water. Interesting. Antidote. And biofuel. Okay. Lots of cool things we can do there. I just got out of ads. See, chat. Anna Banana was in ads. See, I'm trying to be considerate, and you were all making it seem like nobody could hear me. Oh, my goodness. I have to balance being reassuring to you and not spoiling their fun. That's fair. That's fair. Anna Banana, what I was saying, and I'll say it one last time and then never again, well, probably again, was just that hanging out with Ray and Human 1OT was super awesome. They were all super cool. We did some really cool things. And they were even like more nice and friendly and everything in person than online, and it was just super cool. I think I'm gonna go get some McDonald's. Ooh, enjoy. You know what might surprise you? Ooh, why -6? That's not good. Thirst. Okay, let's get some more water pumps going. Can we please get more water pumps going? Okay, water pumps are top priority now. Water pumps are top priority. We're still waiting on logs. How are we still waiting on logs? Drop these down, please. Oh, do we have a... Oh, yeah, we need more people here? Okay, we just need more people everywhere. Oh, how are we going to get up there? We need... Ooh, okay. Where am I going to put the ladders to get up if I did this the way that I did it? Oh, we'll do it right here. Okay. There we go. That's our steps up. That at least gets us to here. And then this one we also... Oh, we can just connect it here. We can do that. We can connect it here. There we go. Okay, now that's all connected. That's cool. So good. Trip success. So successful, Anna Banana. And everyone was like, you gotta come back soon. You gotta come back soon. So, now that the time crunch is less of a thing, you know, time off resets for next year and all that jazz, we'll look for whenever, I don't know, whenever some cheap flights happen or something. If something, you know, maybe a couple days, probably not so long. And we got super lucky, thanks to all of you, that we were able to go up and stay as many days as we did. But there for a lot of days. And yeah, so maybe a shorter trip next time and just zip up and back for a little while or whatever. But like, yeah, everyone was super cool. It was like, you gotta come back. And a banana. We didn't realize this till the end, but Human One and I, we didn't even have ramen with craft cheese. I had ramen and cheese, but not with craft cheese. Ooh, Neo, thank you. I have to update that link, but I don't want to alt tab out of this. I don't want to potentially crash stream for the third time today, so I'm not going to alt tab out of here. But oh, we could plant something so they could. What else could we plant here so they gather here? What do you gather? What do they gather here? Berries, dandelions, and chestnuts. Dandelions. Can we plant dandelions? Sunflowers. Okay. Potatoes. Dandelions? Okay. I don't know what this does, but do dandelions. Do just a little patch. Like that. Okay. And then, oh, we can plant our own blue. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, if we're gonna use up this whole space anyway, let's max it out with blueberries. There you go. We won't rely on nature. We'll just make our own really quick there. There we go. So we got a row of dandelions, which now that I'm looking at it looks kind of pitiful. I don't know what sunflowers are good for. We'll just do some sunflowers there too. I don't know. And we'll just put them in there. We'll see what happens. Next time, ramen and craft slices. Yes, we'll have to do it. Maybe give mod powers. Silly. I mean, okay. Yeah. What was I gonna do again? Craft cheese is love. Craft cheese is life. Human One. Oh my goodness. I'm looking forward to all these quotes being able to be quoted. I think you all are gonna lose your minds a little bit. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. We might as well, you know, in case anything. No, we could probably get away with a water storage right here. Just a little extra one right there. And then this is going to be a thing across. We're starting to get tight on space and everything, but we need a lot more wood coming in. Okay, we're back to being positive. If these get built, we could have more beavers potentially. Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, let's build the thing across, and then... Oh, we could do it right there. No, we couldn't, because I built it right there. Why did I build it right there? Ah, Fox. We could just do that. That would have been cool. That's fine. I guess this would be cheaper than building a bridge or something, right? How many spots is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, 1.8k science? Yeah, we don't have that much science. I guess we're just gonna do this, and then we'll just take care of it later, maybe. Chop down trees. Okay, that should be fine. Although this is almost like new district territory. Maybe we'll just do this and then we'll add another district in later once everything's going better. You have a bowl of soup now. Ooh, what kind of soup? I did have ramen. I did have noodles. I did have cheesy noodles. I did have cheese put on my noodles, which was good. And I do love cheese, so it worked out perfectly. It just wasn't craft. And I have made it with the craft before and myself, and it just wasn't. So, oh no. Yeah, we can turn you back on. There we go. Progresso chicken lemon orzo. Ooh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so chat, in like 7 minutes between the first time Human 1 said, hey, heads up, with the lick emote foot thing, and that second one, it went up like it went 300 and 400. It went up like 350 emotes in like those couple minutes. That's all you being ridiculous. Please harvest trees more faster. More faster, please. It's so tasty, but gotta cool off first. Oh, there you go. A cheeky repost before bed because I like complaining, and also this is an absurd problem to have, and I will be hassling the leasing office tomorrow. It's a toasty 21 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like 10 to 20 degrees warmer inside. I started to get frost nip in my own apartment today while I was cleaning. That, or I suddenly have super diabetes, but like my toes were visibly graying, so I'm leaning towards frost nip. Goodness, yo, Javern, triple sock it up, and like, yeah, get some stuff going on. That's not warm. that is not a warm number. In freedom units, that's not very warm. They gotta fix that. Oh, this is what happens. Oh no, we're drowning our own things. I forgot, we're drowning our own things. See what happened? We got water everywhere. We drowned our own plants. Oh no, get the flooding out of here. Hey, how much can we raise this and not completely mess everything up again? Whoopsies. Is that gonna mess everything up? Get a small space heater at least? Yeah, like, that's, I mean, if that's a tomorrow thing, you know, but like, what can you do today? Layer it up, for goodness sakes. Yeah, you don't want, oh my goodness. Yeah, go talk to them. That's incredibly ridiculous. Are all the, like, filters clean and everything? Is it really old? Is it on its way out? When's the last time it was serviced? All that stuff. Oh my goodness. Winter in my state peaks around Feb, March, so it's literally only going to get worse. Oh my goodness, Javern. Yeah, get on that ASAP then. And then, yeah, maybe a localized space heater for your immediate toesies area, you know? Thank you everybody so much, by the way, for hanging out today. First stream back in quite a flippin' while. And so many of you have been here hanging out. Thank you for sticking through the oopsies. Through the the stream crashes. I can double it up there. But then I'll have to do... I'm gonna have to do some creative landscaping at some point. I'm a hoarder of blankets, so I'm set in bed. I've been abusing the oven to heat my apartment again. You can't do that when you sleep. Yeah, and like, if you're paying for electricity, you know what I mean? The oven's not the most efficient thing, so you're overdoing it to get taken care of. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, lots of little lagging out. I've got a... Yeah, PC build. Now that we're back here and the adventure's over and stuff, the field trip's done. That's the next focus. The oven is more efficient than no heating. No, agreed. 100. I'm not disagreeing in any way, shape, or form. I am not disagreeing. Well, you're an awesome streamer, so of course I stayed through this crash. Get out of here. Don't say nice things about me. Come on now. Thank you very much. Starving and dehydrated. How are you starving? There's so many carrots. And we planted more carrots. We do need to get more farmland going. Okay. I don't want to do a new district, but... Oh, yeah. Can you get this going so that we can... Oh, it's planks? Oh, dang. It's planks. Planks. Okay. And then, yeah, this will be that. Wait. That requires gears? What the heck? Where do we get gears from again? Oh, from the gear factory, of course. Okay. Okay, let's do this then. We're gonna build a whole bunch of platforms right here. That's gonna be for the gear factory. Oh, we need to unlock it with science. Okay. Drought's approaching. Not good. And then actually we're going to delete this that never got built. That's fine. And then we shall... Where is it? Power right here. Also, close your doors, lay blankets on wood tile floors, and layer up. Ooh! Yeah, having insulation underneath is big. Like if you're sitting on the couch, have a blanket down and then sit on the blanket. And then whatever, like that'll be a big thing. Let's see. Yeah, if there's any drafts, like gaps underneath the doors and stuff, that's a big thing. Windows are an area to look out for. All things you're probably super on top of, but like, gosh darn. Oh, there we go. We got this all up. Okay, cool. Now build that, and then build that, and then we can get gears going. That'll be a new thing we can build. Especially if you cook for some of that time. There you go. Heck yeah. What's the nice things about you and you will take the compliments? Never. Or end up on stream trial like Hugo just was. Never. You can't make me go to trial. You're not my supervisor. Sleeping is bonus cold because I'm sleeping on the floor. Oh, goodness. Oven is old and I fear it. That's fair. Yeah, no. Lots of blankets underneath then, not just on top, Javern. Underneath then. If you're a hoarder of blankets, blankets underneath. A lot. I used to live in a 100-year-old house, and electricity was expensive. I got smart quick. Yeah, there you go. Goodness. When my family used to live in a draft-filled house, and when heating went out, we would hang heavy blankets over the doorways to hold heat in the rooms. There you go. Also useful to cover drafty windows. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah, layer up, not just below you, but... Or not just above you, but underneath you as well. Just get Loon as your defense attorney, you'll be fine. Even with the best lawyers ever, I don't want to go to court for anything. I had jury duty last year, the year before, and it was for a double serious thing. It was a double serious thing, and it was several days of them trying to figure out who was going to be a part of the jury. And because I'm a rule follower and I wasn't doing what some people were legitimately like, and obviously lying about things to like make them not a good thing, not a good juror, which is pretty ridiculous. And I would hope that if I'm ever in that situation, people would take it seriously and be good jurors and all that stuff and not try to get out of it. Because, like, hey, everyone has things going on, but, like, if only a small group of people are jurors all the time, it's not really a juror of your peers and all that stuff, you know? Like, you want a wide variety and all that stuff. You want people to take it seriously. If I was taking it seriously, I was being honest and answering honestly, unlike some people that were there. Although they went further along than I thought they would. But I had to go for, like, I don't remember, like 3 days in a row or something. I don't think it was 4, but it was 3 days in a row. And it started at, like, I don't know. I forget the process. I think they mail you a postcard or something saying you've been selected for jury duty, call in this day. And they did that to, like, 3,000 people or something. And then when people called, like 1,000 people, that seems too high. It was something like that, but that seems too high. Let's just say that's correct, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But then, like, 1,500, no. So let's say 2,000 people got the postcard or whatever saying call in this day. So a couple weeks later, I call in this day, and they're like, you come down. I'm like, okay. Come to find out, what did I say? Like 2,000 people? Okay, so then like 1,000 people didn't have to show up. So then 1,000 people did have to show up. But then, like, almost everyone got to go, and then it was down to like 300 people, and like everyone just got turned away. But I was in that 300. I'm like, dang it. Okay. And then, like, that was all one day. And then, like, the next, they were doing things, and then sometimes the defense talked a little bit, and sometimes the prosecutors talked a little bit. And then, like, and then it was like, okay, and then based on very generics, like, whatever's okay. Then it was down to like 150 or something. And it was like down to like 75. It's like keep coming back, and some nights we were getting out like really late. But it was for like a double oopsie. Like, it's a serious thing. So for both the victims and the person, you want to be like doing your job and being honest and, like, you know, being a good juror. So you gotta pay attention. You gotta answer things honestly. So it got down to the last like 50, and then it was starting that day, or the last 40 or 50, maybe something like, maybe even fewer, but it was the last, call it 50, and then drought ended. Then it was the last day, and it was like the trial was starting that day, like after lunch. And it was like they called us everyone back in the morning, and I'm in that group, and I'm just like, this would be a big financial burden. And they're like, well, it'd be a financial burden for everybody. So what else you got? And like all these other things. It's like, I'm being honest, but like, and they're like, what would you think about this situation? What do you think about this situation? And then based on those answers, like, they were letting people go or whatever. And they're like, no, you're staying, you're staying, you're staying. Like, gosh darn it. But it was the last day, and they started calling numbers, and they're like, okay, if I call your number, come up and come sit in the box, and you're going to be a juror, and the trial is going to start right after this. We're like, oh my goodness. And then they were calling numbers, and then I forget it. Say I had a low number. I don't remember. Say I had a low number, and they went through the low numbers, and they started doing high numbers, and I'm like, oh, I'm safe. And they started doing low numbers again, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Then I could still be in. And they filled it up. And then I'm like, oh, I'm safe. And then they're like, okay, and then we need a couple more as backups. I'm like, no. And then I didn't get called, so I was good. Then I got to go home, and then I was like, well, I could work right now, or I'm having jury duty pay, so I'm just not going to. So then I had the rest of the day off, which is cool. I think I ran some errands or something. Something boring. Not connected to any path. Well, as soon as this gets built, these are all connected to path. Wait, where's the quote that chat gets what chat wants? Number 78. What chat asks for, chat receives. Number 78. Mad Emmy, I gotta get with you. I think our numbers are different. Just a quiet hello, Fox in chat. Have fun building Beavertopia. Code. Have a good night, Code. I hope you had a great weekend. Do we count as your bosses because we pay you, though? I hate where this is going. Hot bottles for sleeping save me, though it's not as cold here. I'm trying to remember. I had hot water bottles as a kid, but like, how long do they stay warm for? I don't remember. Do they stay warm enough? Long enough? I don't know. I mean, I guess even if it's for a while, it's still good. I got summoned for jury duty 2 times. First time I was still a nursing mom, and the second time the court was like 45 minutes away and I can't drive. Oh my goodness. Some people, I don't think anyone had 100% those reasons, but there were some where it was like, I'm a small business and I'm the only person there. I literally don't make money if I'm here, and there's nothing, and people, and it was like, yeah, you're still in. And they got down to the last group with me, and I don't remember if they were on it or not, but they were down to the last group with me. The heating is indeed broken, so this will be resolved soon. Okay, good. Should be a bug, not a feature. Pretty sure this is also reportable, so they best be getting on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, look at that. Like, work through them first and get it going and everything, and if they slack at all, yeah, get it going. They stay warm for a few hours. Oh, okay, cool. Well, there you go. My brain won't shut up and let me sleep. Fox, isn't it past your bedtime? Yes, it is, but my brain also won't shut up and let me sleep. They stay at least body temperature until morning. Oh, that's a good point. I've always fallen asleep before hot water bottles felt tepid. Okay, that's a good point. Because then you'll basically be... Well, if you're heating them to keep them warm, then is that sapping your body heat at some point then? Oh man, these are all going in the same direction, and then of course I make this one going this sideways. Why did I do that? Chat, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? All right, if we make... Okay, we got 7 empty beds, so we're not in a rush to build more houses just yet. We need more trees to do other stuff. We've got 1 log. We are just blowing through these logs like ridiculous. I don't know where we took him from, but Kovalux or whatever is going to be chopping down these trees. They counted my reasons as valid in a phone call, so I never had to go in. Oh, that's good. That's good. Depends on the quality or number of blankets. That's a fair point. I blame chat, not your brain. That's fair too. Are blankets sapping your body heat to keep them warm? This is why science is so important. Can some science test that, please? Is someone a science here? Does someone do science for the day job? Can someone science that up a little bit? Oops, that might be too much. We may have raised that up too high. Yep, we're flooded. Sorry, I didn't mean to flood. No! No, we're flooding everything. We're ruining everything. Get out of there. Get out of their water. Oopsies. That was too much. Whoops the daisy. Okay, everything lived though. We're good. Everything lived. Paging science. Dr. Science. Dr. Science, please report to the science lab. Is someone a science? You know what I mean. How late are we at? Oh, that got late fast. That went half an hour quickly. Okay. Let's end now. I'm having tons of fun, and this is our town right now. But I have to really not be late tomorrow, or else that would be not good. It is never good coming back from a bunch of days off and then like, you know, so we'll be doing this again sometime soon. I have fun doing this. It's a good time to chatty chat with you all. I super enjoy the game. That's a different map than I'm doing, so we're gonna be doing that soon. Let's see. Okay. Here we go. Now we name the VOD, everybody. I think technically we're all science. Are we made of science? I think we're made of science. I would think that at least some point it reaches equilibrium with your body heat. Your body's continuously burning calories to produce heat even in sleep. That's a good point. I guess it's more capturing the heat you're already putting off then at that point then, right? You're not necessarily spending a lot of heat to do it. Ooh, do y'all want to get yelled at? I bet you, is this person ending soon? I bet you this person is ending soon. Maybe they got the day off tomorrow or something. They might be ending soon, but they're so much fun. Let's go drop in on Merm doing The Sims 4. Let's do that. Merm's a super great place to drop off in after here. Sunday nights, we don't always get to, but we do enjoy dropping in on Merm Sunday nights. We are making some other friendos for Sunday nights and stuff. There's some other people going on right now, but honestly, Merm's a good time. Merm's a good time. So let's do this. Title: Nobody saw the dead beaver. Capiche? Thanks for the stream. We miss you a lot. Fox with Tacos. Get out of here. I missed you all. You all are awesome. You guys make this so much fun for me. Thanks for streaming and being you. No, thank you for being you. Thanks to StreamShot. Thanks for showing up. You all showing up means I keep streaming. Did you know that if you all stopped showing up, I just would stop streaming and I would just play games with myself on offline or with friendos? Or I would stream differently. Maybe I would stream differently. I would definitely stream less often. That is for sure. Oh, title friendo field trip was fun. We could do that, but we didn't do pictures and stuff. So I kind of want to save that kind of a title until we do like pictures and stuff. Although we did talk about it and it was super fun. Thanks to the stream, Philosopher Blazer. Thanks for hanging out. I know we went later than normal by like an hour. Fox is back and the beavers are sleeping. The beavers are just sleeping. The beavers are just sleeping. Yeah, I like that. Killer Grunt, have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Okay. Okay. Everybody. That's the VOD title. I'm calling it early. Sometimes we mix and match. Sometimes I grab one, not others. We're grabbing that one. Everybody. Let's go jump in on Merm quickly. If someone can do exclamation raid really quick, that'd be super awesome. Fox with Tacos literally did it before I even said anything. Thank you very much. You all are super cool. Thank you very much. It's kind of hard to put into words how appreciative I am about how supportive you all are. Both for like the regular just showy epi stuff and for doing a big thing. It means a lot to me. And I don't know, I just have a ton of fun doing this and you all make this a lot of fun for me. So I just really hope that I'm making this as fun for you all as you all are for me. We're gonna go drop in on Merm. Let's go say hey. Merm might be sleepy, just like me, but we're doing it. Y'all are awesome. Where's my start raid button? There we go. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow night for Mini Monday. We'll be painting a little bit Mini Monday. I'll post the time in the Discord and then we'll be back on Wednesday. So off Tuesday, back Wednesday, guesting on trees on Thursday, off Friday, and then Sunday we'll be back on, I think. I gotta double check my December schedule. It's a little weird. Things get mixed and matched a little bit here and there. And yeah, and then we got some of the chat goals to do. So like the movie night and stuff, the doubleheader and all that stuff. We'll be doing a bunch of that in December. All right, y'all are awesome. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll talk more about the field trip and stuff tomorrow night, I think. Yes. And definitely Wednesday. All right. Y'all are awesome. Bye, everybody.